Someone was in my alt stream yesterday. Remember the penis enlargement email? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to penis enlargement pills. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. And Sushi, thank you for the resub. Happy tier 3, man. Oh, man, what do you mean? What do you mean, might as well? What the hell-y? The hell-y? Man, just trying to get started over here, dude. Golly gee willikers, Batman. So rude. Whoa, rude. Hello. Oh, the heat has me acting up in some special way, man. I tell you. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Thank you, Rocky, for the 100 bits. How dare you instigate a hype train off the bat? You know what, though? I'm glad you did. Because you doing that means that the stream is quiet still at the minute, which means the train will die right away, which means that I don't have to worry about it for at least another hour. Mwah. What the hell-y? Can I ask, by the way, guys, just to get started, can I ask you guys to go on over to the socials and give them some love? If you can go give today's post, we are live. If you could go give them a like, if you can go give them a retweet, if you can go give them a follow, if you can go sniff of them, I would appreciate that. Give this a like. Okay, there you go. Alright, guys, there's a link to the Twitter. Feel free to go give that some love if you could. And if you are not a Twitter user, there is a link to the Blue Sky as well. Go ahead and do it on both of them, lads. It doesn't take you more than a few seconds, and that boosts the discoverability, which helps us get found in more places and gives me a giant erection. You'll have to believe me on that one. I can't show that on Twitch. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. Oh, man. Hey, I have a question. Who was there for yesterday's alt stream, man? Do we have any alt stream enjoyers in chat at the minute? Yo, that was a fun stream yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to continue. I didn't really want to end. But, you know, we can't be on all the time there, unfortunately. Even though I really want to finish more of that story. That game was amazing. It was so fun, right? It was so fun. Dude, the sex scene with the fucking sex music in the background, the fucking starting scene with the murder and shit like that, and all the memery with it. God, it was so much fun. I had such a great laugh. The game is wild. I want to see your reaction as you do more of it. If you're not a Twitter user, you have less stress to worry about. True, but if you are using it, I mean, you get to look at hot girls with big titties. That's what people use Twitter for nowadays, right? Wait, does that mean I'm a hot girl with big titties? There's worse things have been called. Anyway, I missed it. Rocky, you missed a fucking cracking stream yesterday, love. I think everyone who can agree with me on this one, I think most would agree with me, I should say, that yesterday's alt channel stream was probably my favorite alt channel stream I've done so far. It was so fun. Yeah, it was a really fun time, so it was. Yeah, I really did have a good giggle. I had a really good giggle, so I did yesterday. Alright, a minute and a half until this hype train ends, and then I can turn the camera on, and then I can get right in to talking about what we'll do today. I actually think I might play it on my main channel today a little bit. I'm deciding, though, if I want to continue where I left off, or if I should let people who haven't seen it yet, like, do it from the start, you know what I mean? I'm not too sure yet. Play more of the game or I'll riot. Yeah, I'm not too sure which way to go about it, though, because obviously there's a lot of people who probably haven't seen it yet. You know what, guys? I need to tell you guys a story. Guys, would you like to hear a story from your good friend Ponto? Guys, my story is about a penis. Who would like to hear about a penis? So guys, yesterday, when we were streaming, no, I'll tell you about a penis, Sushi. Never mind. Azure doesn't want to hear about the penis. Azure! Young man! You think you're playing out here, big lad? Anyway, turn this camera on. Where are we? Hey, yo! What up, boys? What up, players? What up, my friends? Yo, yo, yo! Azure, thank you for the bits, I guess. 300 bits. You're done. You let the train die. If that train dies, you'll make me very happy. And maybe slightly excited too. Why are the messages small but your name's big? Yo, multi-stream chats, texting is weird, so it is. It's all weird and glitchy looking at the minute. Strange. With a kiss, come here. Mwah. You know you get kisses out of me. I'm gonna zoom it in. Okay, you know what? If I zoom it in and then decrease the font size of that. Okay, yeah, that works. We can do this. Okay. I do that. Okay, I got it. The looks somewhat decent now. He's being very cringe at the minute. I would never be cringe. Cactus, what are you cringing at me for? How dare you? Oh, actually, let me check something. Is my YouTube chat working now that I did that? Test. Tease. Yep, it does work. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's weird, actually. My YouTube chat comes up twice in a row. Can someone on YouTube send a message? Oh, it's glitchy. Oh, that's weird. For some reason, RL's message comes up twice. As did mine. Here, let me see. A whole second. I need to close the multi-chat. I'm going to close it. Multi-chat again. Oh, that's not good. Every single message in YouTube stream is doubling. Why? Let me try this one more time. Yeah, it's doubling. What the fuck? Ah! Why can't things just work? Guys, please don't spam messages in YouTube chat, because it's literally nothing but YouTube messages now. Echo. I fucking hate you, Nerve. Guys, please don't type the word echo, because it's just coming up as echoes like that. Please don't. My God. Hi, Ponto. Hi, Squeebs. Hello. Hurricane Rad. Behave yourself. Echo. Yeah, type that in Twitch chat. That's fine. Do it as much as you want on Twitch chat. That's fine. Dude, what is going on with multi-stream chat today? It's so weird. The texting was weird. It was broken. And then on top of that, we're getting double messages on YouTube for some reason. But Twitch is fine. Maybe it'll iron itself out. Who knows? Either way, it's fine. We'll just leave it for now. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, Hurricane Red. Come here, you. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I'm not new. Hello. I hate you. How's it going? Dawn, hello, my love. Azure, hello. Rocky, guitarist. My God, we have a cute chat. Stop doing that, Rocky. I'm going to strangle you. Which is probably one of your fetishes anyway. But please stop that right now. Hello, Colorbla. Hello. Hi. Chat, we have to respect Ponto's wishes. If we turn into Twitch chat, then what does that make us? Exactly, RL. Exactly. ×2. Anyway, guys, thank you for coming in. Lads, guess what? Today is Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. We have climbed the mountaintop and now we're going down the hill. We are now getting closer to the weekend than we are the start of the week. Thank fuck for that, right, boys? Though I can't really complain too much because I had yesterday off. And today, you know, I came on a little bit early. I saw Russ wasn't streaming. Was like, oh, you know what, man? I don't like overlapping with him too much. But I've had enough sun. I've had enough fill for sun the last 2 days. I think I'm cool with going inside and chilling for a bit. By the way, guys, guess what? I have something very important to tell you right now. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, guys. Guess what? It's amazing. It's the best thing you're ever gonna hear. Did you know that I am absolutely, positively, definitely dragging this out to say goodbye to the hype train today? Mwah! Goodbye, train. Goodbye. God, I'm so hot. Azure, your little bit of edging was just a delay to the overall train eventually ending. Thank you though, I do appreciate you. He cooked you guys, chat? Fuck, I cooked them so good, didn't I? Holy shit, Rude, I don't even know how I do it. Dear God, how does this guy do it? It is insane. I allowed it. You couldn't have done anything about it. I'm daddy. I'm the boss in this channel, friend. You guys are but cute chatters here to listen to the boss. It's true. You staring at like that there for a cactus, eh? Wow, a wild ponto appeared. Yo, Shaft, what's up, dude? How are you, big lad? Nerve, how you doing, man? We're butts? No, you're very cute. Though you do like to spam the word butts a lot, so, you know. Happy birthday, Ponto. It's not my birthday. Thank you, though. How's everyone doing, dude? Oh, I guess my door's open in the background here. Let me just move that over a little bit. Oh, let me see. Guys, I'm in shorts at the minute. We're in short weather right now. It is too hot. It's too hot. Licka? Flashbang. Are you saying flashbang because of my knees? Feet for free? Oh fuck, did you see my feet there? Yeah, it's so warm I don't even have socks on at the minute. Anyway, VODs deleted. Congrats guys, no VODs today. It's getting deleted. Is this too hot? Too hot for me, baby. I saw it peeking a little bit. Oh, hi Katie. Hello. How are you? You better keep the VOD. Why would I keep the VOD? Why would I want you guys to be able to see my feet for free? You have to pay for that normally. I need my content. I'm right here. Are you trying to say that I'm not enough content for you? By the way, do not say you're new in this channel if you're not actually new. I see you over there, Mr. Rude. Actually, you said you're a DJ, and that's okay. Actually, never mind. Rai, though, did say they were new, so stop that. Behave yourselves. All right. Hello, Ponto. I am new. I just got fired after putting in all those extra hours trying to make our products better. Apparently, clocks don't need more than 12. Don't clap that. Please don't clap that. It's terrible. Jabe, welcome back to the chat. Welcome back in, mate. Welcome to the madness that is my channel and me slowly losing my sanity every day by being in here hanging out. How you doing today? You alright? You having a good day? I hope you're doing okay. Well, maroon color today. What's the occasion? I was outside. Yeah, dude, man, I've been just, you know what I've been doing, boys, during the day? I've just been sitting outside in the backyard. A little bit of, in a wee, like, fold-out summer seat. Just reading. On the phone. Laying down. Just chilling. Yeah, I've just been chilling, man. It's been nice. Went out for a couple of walks. Went for a jog. Yeah, it's nice. Just been chilling. Honestly, that's all I've been doing. I was actually meant to book my, so I'm planning to go to Turkey, so I am, this month. Decided I'd do like a little 1-week holiday over there. But I did something last night instead. So I was going to do it after I finished stream last night. I did a little alt stream because I felt like playing some games. And I had a really, like, you know what I did? I was on Steam 2 days ago. Yeah, it was 2 days ago I was on Steam. I was on Steam, and, you know, Steam summer sale's happening at the minute, and you know, I noticed a game that I hadn't played in years. And I didn't remember most of it, but I remember it being kind of profound and a bit crazy. And the game is called Fahrenheit, the Indigo Prophecy. So, this game's probably about 20 years old at this point. And I saw it was like for £1.50. It's like, yeah, this game was worth £1.50. I'm gonna buy it. I think it could be fun to stream it. So I bought it. And then yesterday I was like, I'll play maybe a little bit of it and like Pokemon and then get off and book my holiday. I started playing it and I couldn't stop. Dude, it was so addictive. Dude, I was having way too much fun. I was having way too much fun with it. I look forward to more Fahrenheit. It was really great, wasn't it, Sharon? I had so much fun, so it was a ride. It's addictive, yeah. No, so we started playing it, so we did last night, and dude, okay, one thing I will say about it, it's because of its age and stuff like that, the controls were buggy as fuck. So we had to, like, and then the game corrupted itself. So we got like 4 acts in, and then the game corrupted, so I had to start again from scratch. And then we had to do the start again, all over again. And then we found a way to finally make a controller work on the actual thing because the button inputs and the controls were so janky. But regardless of all of that, I think it leaned into actually making it more fun. And also the gameplay and the storytelling is just batshit crazy. So I want to do more of that. I'll probably try and do a bit of that today on the main channel. It was a really good time. Hi, Fenrir. Fenrir, welcome home, by the way. I hope you had a great thickin' holiday, bud. And it's good to have you back in chat, by the way. I hope you're well. Hi, Callian. Hello. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hey, guys. How's everyone doing today, dude? You guys good? Y'all having a good day? I hope you're well, man. Hope you're taking care of yourself today, too. Yeah, no, I had fun last night. We'll probably do a bit of that today again. Hi, Izzy. I didn't even say hello to you earlier, Izzy. I'm such a dick, so I am. Izzy, you're very cute, but you're not new. Mwah. I hope you're doing well today, too. Hi. Thank you. It was quite lovely. I'm a little bit jealous of you. I'm not going to lie. You and a few other people were taking a holiday in June there, and it's got me in the itch to take a holiday. I was just saying that to the lads. You might have heard me already. I'm going to try and take a week away this month. I kind of want to take a little small break. Chill it for a bit. I am planning to do some IRL streaming when I'm out there though, which I think could be fun. So I'll do a little bit of that. So while I'm out there, I might even do a hot tub stream. Do not hold me to it, but I may do a hot tub stream. Okay? Do not hold me to it because I have to find a private hot tub. And it was a joke that I said. And then, okay, so let me get around to telling this whole story. So like, I was looking for somewhere to go, and I was actually looking at Japan for 10 days or Turkey for a week. And I looked at them both and was like, you know what? Japan's not worth this. It's way too expensive for all the money put into it. I'm just going to do Turkey because the flights to Turkey is only like 100 to 200 pounds at most. Whereas Japan is like fucking ridiculous. And then the hotels are cheaper too. So I was like, all right. This is affordable for a week. I can do some streaming when I'm over there because it's really pretty and we can have some fun with it. So I know someone who's in Turkey, Miss Avi Cat, right? So I messaged Avi, so I did, and was like, yo, I'm thinking of going out to your part of the world. She's like, oh, sweet, cool. Yeah, I'm cool for hanging out. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I'm like, would it be okay if I did IRL streaming? Would it annoy you if you were on camera? And she's like, no, I'm fine. Yeah, I can be on camera. We can chat and chill. That's fine. I'm like, okay, sweet. And then I cracked a joke at her, expecting her to say no. I was like, yo, sweet, let's get ready for that hot tub stream. And she was actually kind of down for it. So I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, why not? So I'm not going to say it's going to happen. I don't want to commit to this. But she did say yes. And it may happen. But it might be one of those things where she gets cold feet because it's kind of weird, obviously, going on Twitch like that. So, do not want to lock it in. Do not want to promise it. But it has been talked about. And that's all you need to know. Wow, Ponto's hot tub stream with one of his stepsisters. True. Hi, Maramon. What up, brother? What's this portfolio thing? The most important notification I have. Jabs, my man. You have an excellent portfolio. Congratulations on using the channel points on it. She called your bluff. She did. I didn't think she would say yes to it, but she said, yeah, sure, why not? So we'll see what happens with it. I don't think it actually will happen personally. I think she'll chicken out of it, so she will. But we'll see. Maratmon, how you doing today, big lab? What's going on with yourself, my man? Good evening. Maratmon, is it as hot and sticky and disgusting where you are right now as it is with the rest of us in Europe currently? Because it is fucking miserable over here. It is humid. Though I'm not gonna lie, I've spent a lot of time outside the last few days, so I have. Also, hi Cobra. What's up, my man? How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well today too. Yeah, it is nasty over here, so it is currently. A holiday in this economy? I haven't had a holiday in like 10 years. You can do it on the cheap if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I was looking at flights for Turkey and it's like £100. So I can get the Turkey for 100 quid. And then, okay, hotels are kind of on the expensive side. So I'm looking at Airbnb stuff. But like Airbnb condo things are quite cheap too. So like for a week, it actually isn't so bad, but you just have to kind of bargain bucket it a little bit. And I just kind of want to get out of Ireland for a couple of days. Soak up a bit of sun, chill by a pool and relax and get some, you know, different food in a different country on the cheap. And I'll IRL stream it too, so it should be fun. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't know, I have AC. I'm not jealous at all. Fuck, I really wish we had air conditioning in Ireland at this point. I really, you know what I'm going to say? I think this summer, especially in the UK, you're going to start seeing a lot more people installing air conditioning. Because the heating and everything like that over here at the minute is getting crazy. It's way too hot for too long for too many people over here, and I think we're going to start seeing AC starting to get installed over here, man. I left at 34, 35, came back to 22 and 23. It's lovely for me. Yeah, in the 30s, depending on how humid it is, gets kind of miserable. Turkey's very cheap because they need to promote tourism due to recent political stuff. Yeah, I heard about that there from Evie, actually. She did say that stuff to me. But thankfully, I'm a tourist, right? So it's a little bit different, so it is. Go to Turkey so you can take the wig off. Dude, you know this is not a wig. Wait, oh, sorry, no camera. Lad, look at the state of this. If this was a wig, this would be a terrible looking wig. My hair is too long at the minute, actually, so it is. I need to get a haircut. I really need to actually get a haircut. Camera to hide, camera off to hide the wig, obviously. Fancy wig, honestly. I hate you. Next time I see you, Maratmon, my hand, your ass are gonna bloody meet, lad. Let me tell you. Our buildings are built to keep the cold out, so in the summer, it's just horrid. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. That's how it is over here, too. A lot of business buildings will have AC in it. But like normal like residential housing, no, not at all. He turned the camera off for a second to adjust his wig to make it messier, to make it more believable. I hate you, Luca. Why do you do this to me? You know, I want to love you, but you make it so difficult. You know what the crazy thing is, Lucas? You've only been in this channel for like less than a month. It's crazy. How you doing, by the way? Oh my god, hair plugs have gotten so strong. Technology is just incredible. Alt stream is when he can take off the wig because of no camera. Hair's not long enough. It's too long, dude. Especially in this, I need to get a haircut. You know what? I actually have not had a haircut since before I went to Thailand in March. And we're in July now, so what? April, May, June. So like 3.5, 4 months now. Yeah, I need to get a cut. It's pretty bad. Ignoring YouTube chat, classic. I can't even ignore it today, Jaguar. You know what's happening, dude? For some reason, my multi-stream chat is doubling up on all the YouTube messages, so everything you guys are sending over there is sending twice. And it is annoying as hell. So this. I just don't take compliments. You know this about me. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing okay as well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing pretty well, man. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty decent. I've spent a lot of time outside the last couple of days. So I took all of yesterday off. Was chilling outside in the sun, vibing. It's nice. I actually had a great time with that. And then today I was out for a couple of hours from about 11 a.m. to about 3 p.m. And then I rolled inside and was like, oh, I'm so fucking cooked. So I took a cold shower. And then I checked my phone. I saw that Russ actually has cancelled his stream for the day. So I was like, oh, okay. You know, I could maybe start a little bit early then today. Do some stuff on the EU DC, because it's Wednesday. And I want to try and get at least a little clear or two on Wednesday on the EU DC. So I'm thinking maybe doing M6 and M7 on the EU today. Do a little bit of stuff on NA. And then probably mess around and do a little bit more Fahrenheit. Maramon, you missed yesterday's alt stream, by the way. Alt stream yesterday popped off. It was fucking weird. we murdered a person by being possessed. We had sex to jazzy sex music. We were chased after by giant green insect bug alien things. We were getting like fucking visions of the future. We saved a kid from drowning in a fucking icy lake. Yo, we had a great day yesterday, lads. Let me tell you, it was some wild shit. Yeah, no, it was some, dude, yesterday was some wild fucking sci-fi shit, so it was. God, I had some fun with it, man. Oh, God. Does that have anything to do with the new XP crowns and stuff over on YouTube? Nah, I think it's just a Stream Elements thing. Stream Elements feeds the multi-stream messages back into its platform and basically feeds it through to me whenever I'm using OBS Studios. And I think it's just glitching. It's because when I booted Stream up today, I booted it up slightly differently than I normally would, and I think that has messed it up a little bit. It's fine. It doesn't matter, but we'll get it working anyway. It's fine. Bro, when you kept dying, it was so funny because it was just like, field. Not the annoying thing about that was, Dawn, the inputs wouldn't work on the controller. So I ended up having just to start playing it on my keyboard. So I had to finger the fuck out of it, so I did. And then it started working. But I had to use the keyboard, so I was like playing on the controller. I was doing the inputs as they were telling me on the controller. Didn't work, so I'm like, all right, well, fuck that. Let's see what do we do next here. Okay, let's do this. I swear. YouTube has its own echo buff. My profession is in the film industry, so I have to make things look good on camera for a living. That's why I was saying that. Oh, I know. It's nothing like that, lad. It kept you. Oh yeah, dude, that's right. I kept pissing everywhere. Hey, the pissing makes you feel better, so it does as a guy. As a girl, though, it makes you angry, which is weird, but okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Remember when I started taking a pee with a girl in the same room as me, and she was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just taking a pee." And then, like, her mentality went down, and I was just like, "What the fuck? It's not that bad. Chill, girl." I'm a lady and peeing is nice. Oh, it was just some weird shit, man. Film industry, gang. Indeed. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Good to have you, man. Yeah, today's gonna be a chill day, guys. I think today is gonna be kind of a quiet day, personally. I feel like because it's so hot, a lot of people are still trying to escape the house so they don't absorb all the heat and want to heat themselves in the process. I feel like a lot of people are probably out and about at the minute. Could be wrong about that, unless there's people inside soaking in their AC because they happen to have it installed and just trying to escape the heat. It's one or the other, so it is. If you're in the UK, you're probably out. If you're not in the UK, if you're in certain parts of Europe that actually has air conditioning, you're probably escaping it. Texas AC here. I never leave my house. Looks like you absorbed all that heat since you're looking so hot. No. Bad girl. Stop that. She's too horny for her own good. I never leave my house, honestly. What? I'm trying to tell her to behave herself, man. Girl's down bad. Needs to take a cold shower, so she does what she needs. Yo, guys, thanks for coming in. I just complimented you, and you know I don't take compliments. I just came back. What the fuck? Thank you for coming for me. I mean, coming back for me. So yeah, today's plan, guys, I will do M6 because I do not want to do M5. I will maybe do M7. I'll do some other random shit too, and we will mess around and do some retro Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I have a question though. I have a question. Do you guys think I should play that game fresh from the start again? Or I say do it fresh. The thing is, this will be like the third time some people have seen it from the beginning again. Yes, but play it on hard mode. Did you see the button inputs I had to do on easy mode? So guys, I'm playing it on easy mode. Did you see what happened during that bug scene yesterday? Dude, I felt like I was fucking in the Matrix, man, with the reactions I had to do. Dude, how was that easy mode? That was crazy, so it was. And then also, like, the very first scene in the toilet. Yo, that policeman was coming in quickly. I was like, what the hell? I thought it was meant to be easy. Easy my ass. My God. I just don't want people to FOMO on it. I think... You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll start from scratch. Which means we're going to have to do the sex scene again, though. It means we're going to have to do the sex scene again. Yeah. You guys want to see people fucking? Yeah, we're going to have to do that again, so we are. And then... whatever sort of weird shit was there we had to do. Anyway, yeah, we'll talk about it at the time. We'll talk about it at the time. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Today we will play some gaming as quickly as we can. Actually, you know what? How's everyone been? Actually, lads, how have you been? I've been talking about myself a lot here, but I haven't asked you how you guys have been. What have you been up to the last day? Have you been gaming? Have you been out and about in the sun? Have you been trying to escape the sun? Have you just been vibing? What's the crack with you lot, man? I'm tired, working. Sun? I like the sun. Dude, I'm a weird, I'm a weird nerd, so I am. I'm one of those people that actually likes being out in the sun. Yeah. 10th mastery for me in OC. Ponto, hi Lippy, hi. I'm trying to get back into my cycle. Ugh. The struggle of going back to work after you're off on holiday. All you want to do after 2 days is just get away from it again, eh, Fenrir? I hate that feeling, so I do. Lippy went shirtless and showed feet last night. Lippy, you okay, buddy? What are you getting naked for, man? Did someone say feet? I almost showed my feet today accidentally, too. It's so warm that I've got the shoes off today, so I kind of have to watch what I'm... Oh, dude, that's right, actually. I'm going to have to turn the camera off as I leave the room, because I think you can see my feet back there. I say, let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Stand up. Okay. Alright. I'm going here. I'm going here. Okay. Holy caca. We see the gap though. Oh my god. What's he doing? Trying to avoid feet. Yeah, you're good, Ponto? Okay. Alright, I guess we're okay for now. Ponto, I'm in a meeting. Can you not be distracting, sir? Thank you. Wait, how am I being distracting though? Oh, I saw your shins though. So stupid. I'm sorry I kind of made you paranoid about the feet thing. I just don't want people looking at my feet, you know what I mean, dude? Bro, we live in a weird world, man. People be into that sort of thing. Yeah, the feet cost extra. Exactly, doctor. Thank you very much. All right. Anyway, let's go back to the, let's go back to this screen. Let's get idle camera, man. You know what? So I'm already in FF14. And guess what? It's so early, there's nobody here. Look at my sad little bun boy, all alone by himself in the world. Yeah, you gotta put your foot down early or it'll get out of hand. I hate you, laugh. Guys, can I ask you, before we get started, before we get rolling today, can I ask every single one of you that is currently here right now, if you could do something for me real quick? I would greatly appreciate it. Guys, we're trying to monetize the YouTube currently at the minute, and we've actually been able to hit a big milestone. We have broken over 1,000 subs on YouTube, which is awesome. So we can start actually like running ads and stuff soon on there. However, there's still a wall for us to push through before we can do that. And that wall is watch time. We need to get a certain more amount of hours of watch time so we can start monetizing the channel over there. So, can I ask that if you are in the channel and can afford to do something real quick? It's 4K hours. It is 4K hours. We're currently at 2.6K, 2.7K, something like that there. We're trying to get it to 4. So I need everyone who can afford to do it for me. You see the live stream up there that's pinned at the top of Twitch chat at the minute, and the one I linked there in the chat too. If you can go over there, give the video today a thumbs up if you cannot afford the bandwidth to run it at the minute, just to help it get pushed through to more people. And if you can just leave it up running in the background, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you're looking for some to like stream during the nighttime, or like, yeah, stream during the nighttime, just use the, like the Dawn Trill playthrough stuff or something. Just gonna try and get it across the line, man. I've been trying to do it too, so I have, and it's a pain in the butthole, but it really helps me a lot if you guys can do it, so I would appreciate it. Yeah, 4K hours though. It's a pain in the butt, to say the least. But yeah. So, with that in mind, what do you think? I think we've done everything we need to do. Asked you guys how you are. We talked about what we're going to plan to do today. Yeah, I think we can actually like just get right into content. Hey guys, do you want to do some content today? Do you want to see some raiding? Some vibing? Let's fucking do it. Oh, actually, you know what I could do, maybe? Nah, it's too early in the morning. I was gonna say I could try and queue up for Frontline on NA to try and get that done before the reset. Or actually, the reset's already happened. Never mind, doesn't even matter anyway. I need to get more on top of Frontline, so I do between now and 7.3. Oh, actually, yo, I heard something interesting, man. I'm not sure if other people heard about this. Apparently, they're trying to fix part of Fork Tower early already. It's not really a full-on fix, though, apparently. Let me have a look. There was notes that someone sent me, but I haven't had a chance to read it. Yeah, someone said they're implementing some changes early. Emergency patchings tonight. Here, let me have a quick nosy at this. You know what? You know what's bad? If they're trying to actually rush some of it through. Let me have a look at this. Push this up. And wow, this dark mode is amazing. All right, let's have a look at this. They're adding the Alliance Party instancing today. Yeah, let me have a quick nosy at this. Honestly, I thought they would have implemented this for 7.3, so it's nice that they're actually implementing it early, which is good for me because this weekend is Fork Tower for me again as well, so it's going to make it a little bit easier just to queue in. Though that's not really the overall biggest issue with Fork Tower, as we all kind of know. Let me have a quick read at this. Hello, this is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. Firstly, I would like to thank the community for their support following the recent live letter, or the letter from the producer, I should say. During the broadcast, I spoke about the additional systems they'll be introducing in relation to Fork Tower. We have since decided to implement a portion of these updates in advance. Makes sense. The clear rate is so low on this here that they're probably trying to incentivize more people to try it. During an emergency maintenance on all worlds, please allow me to summarize the details and explain our reasoning behind the decision. The following changes will be introduced as part of the emergency maintenance. The ability to enter Occult Crescent instance with a preformed alliance of 48 players. Good change. allowing Aurora Mirages to generate sooner after the Occult Crescent instance has loaded. Okay, so less filibuster time inside to actually just get into it right away. That's good. And preformed alliances is good. Any other changes they're looking to do? Intention behind the changes. Ponto, sign up for the clear runs too. You can probably do it. I'll probably sign up for them both then for the weekend. I will only stream half of it though. The thing is, the start time for Fork Tower is so late. Like the other day when I was trying to do Fork Tower, I was meant to do 2 runs, but I only did 1 because at that point I was already at 10 hours. Or run the AnyProg run with me. I probably will do that because it still means I get currency from it. And it's just more practice, so I probably will do it. Hi Kev. Hi brother man, how you doing, dude? I'm just reading the patch notes real quick. Apparently they're doing a change to Fork Tower for tomorrow. Let me have a look at it. Okay, so the ability to enter with up to 48 people. Okay, that was the first point. Allowing Aurora Mirages. Okay, so they're implementing 1 and 2 already. Improvements to the Cypher offering UI. Okay, so that's something that's coming later, I assume. Okay, so yeah, these 4 of 5 options. Let me read what the 4th is. Delaying Aurora Mirage generation until an active critical encounter has ended. Okay, so that's coming in 7.3, I assume, these 2. And further down the line, after additional deliberation and discussion, we plan on further expanding the system with such updates such as enabling exclusive access to the Occult Crescent instance for a set time when joining a preformed alliance. They're doing the thing I said they should have done to begin with, and certain people told me they shouldn't. For anyone who doesn't understand what that wording means, what that basically means is they messed up on not making an instance for Fork Tower separate from Occult Crescent. So, and for cost reasons, well, let's be real, it was because they were fucking stupid. For some reason, they just built it into the instance itself. But what this basically means is that the 48-man alliance that queues into Occult Crescent will exclusively only be able to be in Occult Crescent for a set period of time, which means that no one can snipe their position to go into the Fork Tower instance. That's basically what this is. It's basically an instance, but it's, you know, they can't really full-on call it an instance, but it's basically creating an instance for Fork Tower by doing this here sort of setup. Facepalm moment. Here's the thing. I've been keeping an eye. I've been asking a friend of mine who plays in the Japanese DC what's been going on the Japanese forums in regards to Fork Tower. And look, I know Japanese players consume content differently than NA and the EU. Chaotic Alliance Raid and how Savage works there is a good example of this. However, there was too many things that require so much communication and organization that expecting people to do Fork Tower as anything but a pre-made was a really silly decision for them to not understand. And even the JP forums are saying this too. This is why the clear rate for this content is so low. So, yes, this fixes some of the problem, I will say. This definitely fixes some of the problem. The issue I have with this is this should never have had to be set up like this to begin with. This is them putting a bandage on a gushing, bloody, giant wound. You know, it fixes the issue that they created themselves in the first place, but it doesn't fix what should have came from it initially. But all you can do now is kind of roll with what they kind of have, and that's kind of where we're at with this. So overall, it's good changes that will hopefully help. Here's my thing though about this. Do I think this is going to increase the number of people clearing Fork Tower? It'll make it easier to organize it, but I do not think it is going to inherently increase the number of clears from it. Because the issue with Fork Tower is it's not something you can pick up and clear easily. It still requires pre-mades and organization. So you're going to have these set groups who are going to be clearing and re-clearing it still. This is DRS. It's not as hard as DRS. I'll pull back on that. This is BA level, slightly harder than BA level content, with a worse system to actually get in, which is surprising because BA system's not great either. There really should have been a normal mode to this. But, you know. I may snipe your instance to do the support fiat. I'd be okay with that. Yo, how much? That's a question. How much does the support fiat give in terms of the currency from it? Is there going to be variety today? I think there will be, yeah. But how would they come out to say that they listen? But how would they come out to say that they listen to the community? It just makes the clearing process a little bit less annoying. Yeah, I think this is okay. This is a quality of life improvement for people that are trying to who are going to do this content anyway. That's what I mean. Like for the pre-mades, this is a quality of life improvement to get them in and do the stuff. And it also, the latter part of this year is going to prevent sniping, which is good. These are good changes. It still doesn't inherently fix the initial issue, but it's still a good change. But how would they come out to say that they listened to... I mean, I think... Okay, here's the thing. How do I word this without being really negative about it? They've really fucked this up, obviously. Like, they know they fucked up badly. That whenever you're developing a piece of content, there has to be a certain amount of engagement in doing the content for it to be worthwhile, for the cost of it to be made, since they want to emphasize the cost thing in that last live later. Obviously, the clear rate is a lot less than what they were expecting. I wasn't able to... I was actually, the other day, I was trying to find some numbers on BA clear rate in comparison to this, because I feel like you can't really compare DRS to this, because it's two separate things. And because DRS had a better instancing system, and obviously it was optional, in that it was behind DR normal and only a certain type of player was going to actually do it. So you could only really compare this to BA. I wasn't able to find any numbers on it, unfortunately. But what can you do about that? But obviously, with their response to this here, their clear rate is not where they wanted it to be. And they're obviously gotten a lot of backlash with this here. And I will say this. I know a lot of people have like called people out for complaining and stuff like that. I'm really glad a lot of people have been complaining about this, because with more complaints means they're going to more aggressively work on stuff that people are complaining about to try and fix the issue. Had people been just like, oh yeah, no, this isn't great, but it's fine, we can just work with it, they would not have been as aggressive at trying to make these changes sooner, because this is out of the norm for them. If it was one of those things that people are grumbling about a little bit, they may not have touched it. If it was something they were grumbling about kind of, they might have left it for a bit, but the fact they're trying to do it before 7.3 means that they realize that the amount of feedback regarding this means that they have to fucking get this done sooner rather than later. So this is good. Removing the instance prog is good though. No, absolutely, this is a good change. Like, for what is there with it, it's a good change for those re-clearing it and trying to first time clear it. Like, I think one of the biggest issues I have with people who are having to do pre-mades and stuff right now for Fork Tower is how fucking long you may have to be in the instance before you even get to go into the raid. Like, that is a pain in the hole. For anyone who's been clearing or re-clearing Fork Tower, man, to go in and possibly be inside for up to an hour before they're able to jump in to actually do the fucking fight, that's a pain in the ass, man, for anybody. It's just annoying. So it's nice that they are cutting that down a little bit. And yeah, it's just, this is a good improvement. Yeah, it makes the clearing process a lot less annoying. And there's already so many barriers of entry for this content that taking away some of them is a W overall. But it still doesn't inherently fix the core issue of this content. Are you going to do variety today? Man, you guys are really looking forward to that variety content later. Yeah, I'm going to do it today, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing a bit of variety today. Right, let's see what else do we have here. Removing instance prog is very good, though. No, yeah, no, I agree. That's what I mean. Is my messages, like, glitching? My messages are glitching. What the hell? Dude, my multi-chat is glitching as fuck. It's coming up with people sending the same messages over and over again. How was it in BA? Genuine question. I've never done BA. So BA, it's hard to compare BA. No, it's not hard to compare it. There's some core differences with BA and Fork Tower. So the big core difference is Eureka in general. The instancing for Eureka was much bigger. Baja is a 72-man instance. Dude, why does it have people just cheering constantly with the emote on my multi-chat when you guys... Let me show you guys what I'm seeing at the minute. It is really weird. Oh, now it's refreshed and it's fixed itself. Okay, whatever. So, 144 people is able to get into Eureka. So, when you're able to squeeze more people into a single instance... What that means is more people to get into that instance means there's less issue with... Yeah, okay. Dude, I don't know if I can use multi-chat today. It's really glitchy. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I'm going to close it, so I am. Sorry, I'm going to close it. What are you seeing? No, Kev, that wasn't even your thing, because your messages aren't showing up like that anyway. For some reason, what was happening was everyone who sent a new message... was doing the yay thing, and I had to refresh it every time to see your actual message. You know the yay emote earlier? It was just looping that over and over and over again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with multi-chat today. I'll open it one more time to see if it fixed it. Nope, didn't fix it. All right, yep, we're not going to use that for the rest of the day. Sorry to YouTube, I'm just going to have to manually look at yous every so often, okay? Sorry about this, dudes. Anyway, frick YouTube. No, YouTube's nice, be nice. All right, let me read messages so I can actually catch this. Ponto, do you wear lenses? I swear I've saw you with glasses on before. I do have glasses. I'm just not wearing them today, so let me move this over. Also, Kev, I just saw what you did there, you bastard. Dude, why do you do that, Kev? You're a dick. Yeah, it's happening on Twitch now too. For some reason, the messages are glitching, so I'll just close it for now. Also, yo, thanks for the follow. Is it Aisha? Is that how you pronounce your name, love? Yo, thank you for the follow. You're very cute, and I'm sure you have very nice elbows too. Welcome in. If your editors want money, they can just read the YouTube chat themselves. True. It was not me. It was Odium. Hi, Odium. Look at Odium over there being so cute. Odium! You are a cute chatter. I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. Man, I love Odium. He is a great chatter who is also very cute. Anyway. Hey, Chu. Hey, welcome in, by the way. I have a question for you. Do you play 14? If you do, what data center, what job, and welcome in. Nice to meet you. IG? I'll try and remember that, but I'm not going to lie to you. I have the memory of a goldfish. So I'll try, love, okay? Dude, I can't remember what I was rambling about. Oh yeah, Kev, you had a question for me regarding BA versus Fork Tower. I'll answer it for you real quick. So BA is a 56-man raid, but the thing about it was it's 48-man until the final boss. The final boss is 56-man, the rest of the raid is 48-man. The way it worked was you had 144 people who could go into this zone of Eureka, so it was a lot easier to kind of fit everybody into the same zone. However, you also had a higher chance of people sniping spots. That was definitely a thing that happened back in the day too, from what I've heard from people. However, it didn't seem like after a couple of weeks that there was that big of a problem, and people kind of just let it be. In this instance content, it's 72 man instead of 144, and it still requires 48 people base. So you're basically 48 people plus a bonus 24 that can be in the zone with you at any time when Fork Tower is happening. So obviously you're fitting more people into a tighter hole when trying to set up for this content. Now obviously now this fix that they're implementing fixes part of the issue, thankfully. This is a good fix, I actually have to say that. But there's still core issues with this. And actually I have to say this, it's actually relating to the Phantom Job system a little bit too. Different Phantom Jobs have very important roles within this content in comparison to how normal jobs would work within BA. The way they interact with it is very different. And this is something that needs to be talked about a little bit, because when you're going in to do Fork Tower, you need to make sure that certain people are equipped with Knight, certain people have, what is it called, Ravager, or whatever the fuck it's called. Certain people have Geomancer, certain Thief, certain Chemist, certain... So there's like a tick list for every job. And certain jobs could have to fill 2 to 3 different roles with the Phantom Job system. So there's a lot more communication across the board for when parties are getting set up for it. That's kind of why it leans very much heavily into why a lot of this content is pre-made rather than just throw people together and kind of do-si-do it, you know? Doesn't know the job he got last. Honestly, I don't retain that sort of information. You could also get 2 whole pre-mades into the CMBA, both fighting over who gets to go into. Yeah, I'm sure that was definitely an issue back in the day too. I think that's one of those things though, just because of the way like Eureka had such large instancing like that, that it was maybe less of an issue just because of how big the zones were, and people could create multiple instances by forcing it. Still not a great, let's be real. Having to force create instances was an issue with actually even the beginning of Baja. I remember when I was around for the start of Baja, Castrum Lactus Latora used to be something that was organized before it became easier to do too. I'm not sure if people were around during that point, or if there was anyone else in chat that had to do that stuff, but I was there for that. There was literally Discords who were doing CLL as well. So that was a pain in the hole, so it was too, because you also had the instance prog getting people in and forcing a new instance in Baja too. That was back in 5.35? Yeah, 5.35. They changed the difficulty level of it in 5.4, but initially, yeah, people did that too. Dog? Puppy? But CLL was easy. Upon release, people did it, because, well, there was no echo buff at that point. The difficulty was easy, but it was harder than normal mode. Like, it was not as hard as an extreme. It kind of fell within that level between normal and extreme. And there were certain instances where people, like, I can tell you, I did CLL. People were wiping to that content, so they were within, like, the first 2 months. It got easier over time, absolutely. But in the first 2 months, people fucked it up. Edram, were you there during 5.35 to have seen it as well? Like, I'm sure you've seen it as well. That was a thing, so it was. You needed to be somewhat prepared, right? Yeah, but on JP? Okay. You need to be prepped? I mean, somewhat. The content itself wasn't that difficult, and most of the good abilities in Baja were actually locked initially behind CLL. Like Bloodsucker and stuff like that, you could only get it from doing CLL initially, at least. Those runs were when people were too tight to use instances. Yeah, I mean, there was that initially, but there was also like the good essences were actually linked to CLL and then post CLL. A lot of people forget that, so they do. Like Bloodsucker and stuff like that, you had to do CLL to get it. I remember CLL, early on there was some prog, but it didn't take long before people were clearing it on the regular. I never ever did a pre-made for CLL. I did, but I also did it back when it first came out, and there was definitely instancing stuff that people... It's always been an issue, is kind of what I was getting around to with this. It's definitely been an inherent issue with how instancing and forcing instances and getting in together with friends is for this game. It's always been kind of an issue. I am really glad that this is at least a step in the right direction with it, being able to form alliances but it still doesn't fix the core issue overall, so it doesn't, unfortunately. Baja was bland. I think I still prefer Baja over this. Like, I still prefer Baja over OC. Just because the variety for how things worked in Baja was better. Like, I was watching a bit of Rust yesterday, so I was doing Baja when I was out in the sun, chilling in the garden, and, like, seeing people who were doing one-on-ones, the critical engagements, the moving around and stuff. Like, yes, the zone is a little bit dull looking, it's a war zone, but... Okay, the overall appearance and aesthetic, the Occult Crescent is better than Baja, but the actual ability to do things within the zone in OC is probably less than Baja. I could never get into Baja, but I did Eureka in a bit of OC. You need to let OCE into Japanese DCs as well. It's horrible to find groups to do anything on OCE. Unless you're talking about RP clubbing on Bismarck, right? Did that, by the way, guys, did that ever get fixed? Or is that still going on at the minute? We covered that 2 days ago. Oh, that was an interesting time. It's still going on, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Still Donowald. How you doing, by the way, Gyro? Well, hush, don't say that too loud. It'll never end. I think it'll end when they start kicking people out. Man, actually, you know what? I think it'll end when the guy who controls Mare Lamentorum starts minimizing their ability to use it. That'll affect it, so it will. Because I think he actually made a complaint about how much data is being used because of how many people are there. So I think that if he starts minimizing or shutting down people's use of it, I think that will affect other people and then they'll start going away. Pondo, you should check my link, by the way. Where, what link? I do not see your link, Mr. Gyro. Oh, I see your link now. What's this? Is this legit? Is this a Photoshop, lad? Man. People are so weird. Look at this post. How the fuck do people take this from what we talked about the other day? People are insane. I'm actually in shock. There's no way this is real. You're on the 4chans? Apparently so. You will goon or we will get you banned from the game. We kind of need a TLDR. So, I'll explain what happened, basically. So, on Monday, right? People told me about the whole fucking clubbing thing that was happening on Bismarck. And then people directed me to a forum post that was happening for the Square Enix forums on FF14. So I went and had a look at it. And within the post, there were people who were not even from Bismarck complaining about the fact people were going over there and filling up the server and preventing them from being able to do stuff. Now, there was 1 or 2 people from Bismarck who were complaining about it, and if they had legitimate concerns or complaints about it, that's fair enough. What I said, and this is what I said, is the amount of time that people are spending complaining about something like this here, you could just travel to a different world, because let's be real, Oceanic, because worlds are very underpopulated. You could go to a different world on OCE and get to that zone very easily for whatever you needed to do. The amount of time you spent typing this message out, complaining and bitching about this, half of you not even affected by it because you're not even there, could have just been done doing this. So that's what I said. And then there was somebody who was in that forum post who said that they're telling people that some of them are using Mare, and they are using third-party plugins and doing things they shouldn't be, and that people should go and actively report these players and try and get them banned or temporarily banned. And I said that was fucking bullshit. And I said that was bullshit because that is actually fucking toxic. Technically, they're not doing anything wrong standing there. Now, yes, is Mare and stuff like that there? Like, it's not something I use. People in my chat know this about me. I've never used that stuff. I have no interest in it. I don't really want to play outside the vanilla experience of this game. I'm not really into that sort of stuff. It's weird to me. But people can play the game in their own way because it doesn't... Here's the key point. It doesn't negatively impact my playing experience by them doing that stuff. Now, I can see why people would have a negative experience of trying to do stuff in that zone at that point in time because of these problems happening. Fair enough. But the majority of the people who are making these complaints are from fucking Balmung. They're from fucking, you know, Dynamis. They're from these other places. So what the fuck are they talking about? Why are they even why are they even talking about this? It doesn't even affect them. You know what I mean? I love Mare Sushi. Are you okay? So I just saw your message there, lad. Anyway, so I basically said on stream that the person who was saying that they should go and report these people and stuff is unhinged and fucking toxic. That's what I said. And then the person must have been watching the stream at the time, because then they responded and said, "Hey Ponto, look at this," and sent me a link in the official forums directing to Twitter. And all it was a bunch of people using Mare with their modded characters. There was no nudity, by the way. There was no cock or naked titties or anything, but it was definitely like heavily modded gameplay, let's just say, or screenshots. And I was just like, oh Jesus, that's a lot. But at the end of the day, I was like, that's how they're playing the game. Play the game as much as they want to that way. At the end of the day, there's probably about 50 to 100,000 people currently using those add-ons, keeping Square in business with extra subs, because there's not a whole lot to do currently in the game at the minute. How the fuck does that conversation turn into this? What is this? Ponto, as I've said, you are now a drama content creator, whether you like it or not. The thing is, though, this is like not even drama. Like, is this... Like, do people consider this shit drama? Alright, dude, I used to play back in FF11 days, when the gamer words used to get thrown around left, right, and fucking center. Like, I used to play in the H&Ms where, like, claiming the monster was the big part of the drama, because people used to use bots and claim monsters over each other, and then they used to shit on each other, or people would accuse each other of things like that, and it did negatively impact the gameplay experience of people playing the game because of all that. Like, and let me tell you, people got really fucking weird with all that stuff back then, too. How does people... You know what I really think about all of this, man? I really think a lot of these people who are posting and complaining are just looking for attention. I genuinely think that. I think some people have main character syndrome. Some people might accuse me of that, I would even say, because I'm reacting to it. And they're like, oh, man, main character syndrome, Ponto. I'm like, well, man, I'm just on here streaming, chatting to people and talking and giving my take on it. If you were to ask me what I think of all this stuff, I think it's fucking, who cares? Why is it as big of a deal for people as it is? I literally said at the beginning, if you're having a problem with it, just work around it. It takes 2 seconds. Instead, you have a fucking, what is it, 9-10 page forum post complaining about it? Get a fucking life, lads. Jesus Christ. Man, I can't believe that was made of me, though. Oh well. Let me close that. Back on the Fork Tower stuff, though. Yeah, it's a good change. But there's still a lot of work to do with this, to be honest with you. I'll be interested in see how they try and actually fix this by the end of it. Time to post in the forums a bit, Ponto? Go for it, man. I am writing in the forums to get your attention, Ponto. Ah, sure, it was you all along. I fucking knew it. Dude, you could just talk to me in DMs. We can flirt there. How dare you have an opinion, Ponto? Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, some people really don't like you to have an opinion that's different than theirs. And if you have a different opinion than theirs, simply accepting it and respecting it and moving on, that's not a thing some people can do. Instead, they're going to try and take what you say, and as that image shows, take it out of context to try and paint you in some sort of way. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people online, man? Swear to God. I think to have a job of streaming would make sense if you had a small amount of main character syndrome, but it's not a bad thing. These people that dramatize everything are the actual bad ones. I kind of agree, man. I think it's just... Why is this such a big deal? There's bigger problems in the game at the minute. Like, eventually, here's the thing. These sort of things fix themselves. If you bring here, okay. Do you want me to be honest with you? I approach online gaming like a kindergarten. The people you play with at times are fucking children. They have the mind of a child. A lot of them don't get outside, and they take any sort of attention they can get. Now, when a child is acting up and you're giving them attention, you're basically teaching them that them acting up and giving them attention means if they continue acting up and stuff, they'll continue to get what they want. The worst thing you can do to these sorts of people is give them no attention at all. Because if you give them no attention, that means it's like, what? What do you mean? This person's not reacting or acting out to what I'm thinking and feeling about something? They'll get bored and they'll move on to try and find somebody else who'll react to them. That's all it is. Oh, what's the tea? Oh, we're just talking about the whole drama that with people on Oceanic DC TIFF and all the stuff that came with it. He's taking the headset off. No, it's just really hot in here, dude. The fucking heat in the UK is killing me at the minute, man. It's so humid here. Anyway, we should totally go to that beach party. I actually, you know what the thing is? I was interested in seeing how bad it was from a vanilla player's perspective, so I actually went there on Monday to have a look at it. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad, dude. There was nobody ERPing in shout chat or say chat. There was nobody acting out of weirdness. It was fine. It was pretty vanilla, pretty whatever. And what the craziest thing about it was, that day when all that stuff was being said, the person who was commenting about all the mods and this and that, and how the zone got filled up and how it's impossible to get things done and how it's ridiculous they are being the way they are, it was a fucking Balmung player. It was a Balmung player. Dude, what? Well, if you're going to police how people log in, play this game, and tell them how they should or should not interact with the game, then would that not also mean that Ul'dah, your zone that is popular and well known across every DC and every world and everywhere in this game, does that mean that area should be policed too? I'm gonna be honest, I had a good time there, but there was also some bad moments. It's almost like it's a nuanced thing. I mean, you're gonna have good or bad moments with certain people regardless anywhere, right? So. Hi, Jays. Balmung players complaining about decency is like the dude in the gimp suit complaining about sexual standards. Here's the thing though, that person who's from Balmung may not interact with any of that stuff, and that's absolutely fine. You know what I mean? They may actually be a person, because dude, I was from Balmung originally. I'm an OG from Balmung from 2.0. I never interacted with any of that stuff. You know what I used to do actually? I'll say this. I used to stand in Ul'dah whenever I was AFK doing work and stuff, and I would read shout chat because of how fucking funny and unhinged it was. Because Balmung shout chat is some of the funniest shit you'll ever see. Guys, you say sure, I'm telling you the truth. Would I lie to you? Exactly. But anyway, no, I used to stand around and just like Just look at some of the weird-ass messages. It was funny, man. Yes? When have I ever lied to you, Kev? Go on, I dare you. My FC has been saying, for those who tried to tell us how to play, you don't pay my sub. Usually, that's one of those things I make fun of, ironically. But in this case, like, how people decide to play the game in their way doesn't negatively impact you. Or if it does, it's something that's a very quick and easy workaround. Just get off the internet and stop worrying about things and just go out of your way and have some fun, dude. What are you doing? The trick is they don't play the game. I'm sure they do play the game. Here's the thing, Tiff. The guys who play this game the most, the ones who have the most unhealthy obsession with it, are generally the ones who care about this sort of stuff the most. And you can't really look at them like the normal player. No, legit though. I mean, maybe you might be right in some way. Maybe some of them don't play that much. But I also think, like, the ones who care the most about it is the ones who make this entire game their personality. You know? I know so many people who bought skips and class skips just to roleplay. Can you just roleplay at level 1 though? I mean, I guess for like glamour, maybe, but... RP is playing the game and modders really play for all unlocks. Nah, it's just for unlocking zones and stuff. Sure, old dad's at level 1 too, right? Nah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by it. But if you're at, hi, I'm a new player in the 14, and you make your first character an old dad, Balmung, I can see how that could scare people off. I think it would have the opposite effect. If I was a new player, and I logged into Balmung, instead of logging into... Okay, don't hit me, Tiffany. If I was to log into Dynamis, Ulda, on one of the lesser populated worlds, or if I were to log into Balmung Crystal, I would be more interested in playing the game if I logged into Balmung. And I'll tell you why. Because there's actually people playing. Because it's populated. Because it's busy. Who wants to play a dead MMO? Who wants to play an MMO where there's not actually people on it playing? Now, there's going to be a couple of people running around starting worlds and stuff like that there in starting cities. But, like, Balmung is vibrant. There's so many people. And yes, there's weird people, but guess what? We're playing online games. You're always going to have that percentage of people that are going to be fucking weirdos. Always. It is impossible to avoid them. No matter how big or how small a place is, if you're in a place like that, you're always going to get the weirdos. You just have to learn how to filter that shit out. If you cannot filter that shit out, you shouldn't be playing online games to begin with. Now, obviously, it should be policed and taken care of, obviously, by GMs and stuff if it gets too far out of hand. But for the most part, people are pretty harmless. You can avoid most of it, you know? I'm so confused on why people did Seraph Dynamis as dad. I can get Golem, to be honest, though. There's barely any houses left in Seraph. I know there's 1 or 2 places on Dynamis that are busy-ish. But, like, in comparison to, like, Aether and stuff. Anyway, that's a whole other conversation. You know what I was trying to get at? If I was to log in as a level 1 player in Balmung, it's a vibrant, busy place with actual people playing. That would make me want to play the game more. But that's for you, Ponto. We are in a chat where, hi, I'm a degen redeem, where we get regular promises of butt slaps and kisses. The thing is, though, you don't get any of those things. It's a lean-in meme. It's a joke. And people are aware it's a joke. And they lean into the joke, and they have a laugh with it. There's a difference there, right? Like, there are certain content creators who would maybe lean in that direction and do all that stuff, but, like, for me, I'm just joking around, and you know I'm joking around. Wait, he's not actually going to give us any spankings? Oh, shit. The secret's out. I play on Dynamis Golem, and it hasn't been too bad, but definitely not populated as much as the other servers. Some can tolerate degen chat, some get weirded out by it and stuff too. Well, that's the thing about my chat in general too, right, Wolf? Sometimes I'll crack a joke, and sometimes it'll definitely lean into a degenerate comment or silly stuff. some people are in on the joke, and some people who are not even in on the joke are just going to have a laugh at it because they find it funny. But then there's going to be some people who are going to be like, oh, that's too far, that's not for me, that's not for me. And that's fine. Like, every content creator on this platform ain't going to be for everybody. You know what I mean? Some people are sparkly, clean, innocent, wholesome boys who are going to filter everything they say and stay away from any sort of controversial topic. That's not who I am. If I see something, I'm going to talk about it. If I feel a certain way about something, I'm going to talk about it. If people get upset about it, I don't give a fuck what they feel. If they're upset about things, I'll apologize for it, especially if I feel like I was being overly rude. I feel like I will make sure to step in and apologize then, because I don't ever want to offend people, but I will always speak how I feel. And I'll let people know that this is how I feel and be very transparent about it. I transferred to Dynamis. The gay scene there is a lot friendlier compared to Fairies, actually. I didn't know Fairy was the gay scene, apparently, in 14. Today I learned. Fairy is toxic as hell. You didn't give us kissies! I feel offended! Hey. 4chan people. People from the official forums. Lean in. Make this your next screenshot. Kissies for chat. Next one. If you went to Limsa, you would know. Oh yeah, no, I don't go to places like that, so I don't. Thank you. Not a problem, Kev. Oh, man. Guys, how's everyone in the chat doing today? You guys good? You all right? Y'all doing well, man? I hope you're good, and I hope you're taking care of yourself today. Did you enjoy our little rant of the day? Oh, dear God. You know, man, I'm kind of a hypocrite, so I am. Because I say that you shouldn't give these sort of people's attention. You shouldn't, like, feed the animal or feed the child with attention with stuff like this. And I just gave them fucking attention. I'm gonna get posted about again. Fuck. It's alright, we'll farm them for content so they will until they have some self-awareness. How did this rant even start? Apparently someone posted something about me in 4chan and tried to spin what I said in a weird way. I was just like, whatever, move on. Well, I did, actually, I doubled down and had this whole conversation about it, so I did. Yeah, it was a weird one, so it was. But hey, if that makes them feel better about themselves, let them have it. I'm making a new forum thread right now. Dude, I gotta say something, man. The FF14 forums are pure content. Because some of the stuff they say on there is so totally unhinged that I can't stop giggling about it. It's just, I just love going there and having a little read at it and just having a giggle. Am I out of touch with the player base of 14 for thinking a lot of stuff that people complain about is funny? Or am I just not that unhinged? That's what I want to know. It's like a second Reddit. Have you ever went into FF14 discussion? To be honest with you, sometimes they have valid points in that subreddit, so they do. But yeah, there's a lot of negativity in those places too. You even get 1 mil for free whenever you get to level 30. Oh yeah, the whole thing if you move to that place at that time. Yeah, it's true. Also, Tiff, how you doing? By the way, love, welcome in. Let me do a shout out for you. You should probably do that whole thing where I'm a streamer and shout out like other streamers who come into my chat. Thanks for the raid, by the way, yesterday, or no, I wasn't streaming yesterday. What day was that? I'm trying to remember. What day was that? Monday.
Sacred,
I was streaming on Monday.
Aggro. Sacred fucking pool!
Go
Where's the fucking...
follow Miss
Oh my god,
Tiffany
don't put that
Lockhart.
Oh my god! Oh
She also has a Pornhub account, actually,
that
lads.
Was...
It's true. Her Pornhub account is Tiffany Lockhart. Go Google it. Do you think I'm lying? Stop making clips of that. I posted a not safe for work macro for my FC chat. Classic. That's about what I expect from you. Anyway, guys, go give her a follow. She's a cutie. Go check her out. So, guys, Are we done with farming drama? Should we actually play the game? Are you guys down for playing the game? What's the opinion? Nah, can we lean into drama more? I want to laugh about it. Please? Time for a Fahrenheit? No, I need to play the game a little bit first. Why does your character look like he sat at a street ramen shop waiting for his bowl? That's very specific, Nico. He's just hungry, bro. I say you play Fahrenheit right now. No, we gotta make new friends and play the game in 14 and then do other stuff after, you silly Billy, yeah? I'm serious, now I need help in the game. What do you need help with, Mr. Cav? What can I do? Ponto needs to grief some people first. I'm never the one who's griefing in PF, let's be real about it now. Not gonna lie, a lot of FF14 streams have been kind of in a drought at the minute. I mean, I've talked about this recently. The game's in a bit of a downturn right now. I actually did a statistic look, so I did there last week about it, Tiff. There's about 300 to 400k less people who are actively playing the game right now than there was at the beginning of Dawn Trail. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit quieter because numerically there is less people playing. Actually, apparently there was recently a post about this. The head of Square Enix and Yoshi have both actually spoke about the recent dip of the subscription numbers of FF14 and have talked about their quality level needing to improve going forward. They actually spoke about this publicly, so they did in the last week. So I do hope that this is a wake-up call where they're aware of where it is right now and they need to fix things, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. It's a great song. It's a great song. Don't worry, I'll carry you with my 600 ping. Wait, what is it you needed me to help you with? Can you help me with top? Skipping that. Oh, I meant streaming-wise. I mean, the thing is, numbers-wise is going to correlate to streaming, Tiff. If you have less people playing the game, you have less people watching the game, which means that stream numbers are going to be lower, etc., etc. You know what I mean? That's just how it works. Like, if everything is lower across the board, then that's going to be lower too. I've talked about this openly. I feel like where 14 is at the minute, they're going to have to like hotfix a bunch of things and make sure the quality of the content they have lined up for the rest of Dawn Trail is good. But here's the thing, I actually talked about this on my alt channel the other day. Dawn Trail is in a funny spot right now. I actually compare it to World of Warcraft in a way. Expansions and the name of an expansion make people see a game doing well or make a game look like it's not doing good. For example, if you were to talk about the Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King or even Legion in World of Warcraft, if you say the name of that expansion, people go, yay! I like that expansion. That's a good expansion. If you say Shadowbringers, the people. If you say even Endwalker to a degree, oh yay! There's a positive response from it. And then if you say Stormblood, people go, ooh. And Dawn Trail, at the minute, people go, ooh. You know? WoW is also going through some shit. It's kind of nuts for MMOs currently. Well, I think it's also the changing times. Younger players are not playing as many MMOs, and older players are aging out, not playing games anymore, or playing different types of games, because there's more variety on option now too. So it's just the market. I go, when people say Heavensward. Know what the thing about Heavensward is? People go, Heavensward, because story-wise, it was excellent. Content-wise, very mixed opinions about that, because a lot of people did not raid. A lot of people who are currently playing FF14 right now were not there in Heavensward. Like, Heavensward 3.3 was the lowest population number that FF14 ever had. That is in the middle of the second raid tier of Heavensward. Savage was brutal. A lot of the raids were very difficult, and a lot of people found it very challenging to get into the game at that point. And there wasn't a lot of good variety of options for like casual content in that game. And the first version of the diadem was weird as fuck, so it was. But the thing is, Heavensward, because of the fact it was such a good story expansion, is one of those ones that people look back at and it's like, oh man, I can't wait for my friend to get the Heavensward. Do the story of Heavensward, not really care about anything else, and then get into Stormblood. They don't ever touch about the content. It's always about the story. And that's actually another thing I was going to touch on. A lot of people, when they look at an expansion in FF14, like Stormblood had the best content FF14 ever had, but people go, Stormblood, because the story wasn't great. In comparison, Heavensward, which had probably the worst line of content, is like, because of the story. Shadowbringers, because of the fucking story. Endwalker, base Endwalker really carries the whole of Endwalker because it had such a good impact on a lot of people. So people are like, Endwalker. Even though post Endwalker, some people will feel very mixed about it. What was that moan? What do you mean? What moan? Did it sound familiar to you? thepontotv A2 normal, it was the greatest piece of content ever. I kind of burned out in Stormblood. But if you actually look at Stormblood, it, like I've talked about this before, Stormblood was a fan-fucking-tastic expansion. Eureka was the first form of field exploration content, not linked to Diadem, that they made. And it was pretty good overall. It was kind of bad at initially, but they kind of ironed out a lot of stuff and was pretty decent by the end of it. It released a deep dungeon that, in my opinion, is better than Palace of the Dead. It had a good, pretty solid raid tier. Still the best Alliance raid tier we ever had in this game. And overall, yeah, it was pretty decent. Like, yeah, it's alright. But it's one of those ones that I feel like people will look back on and say, yeah, it was good, but because of people's base story experience in Stormblood, people will go at it. I almost wonder with Dawntrail if it's going to have a similar effect to Stormblood, where Dawntrail, because the actual content of Dawntrail is good, I gotta give it that. Criticism of OC aside, the raid tier for FF14 has been the best raid tier they've had since Shadowbringers. It's been excellent. It's been really, really good. I'd say that the first two raid tiers of Dawntrail is better than the first two raid tiers of Shadowbringers overall. Yeah, it's becoming a repeat, I feel. The biggest thing about that, though, there's a big difference between Dawntrail and Stormblood in this way. Stormblood, regardless of the opinion of it, actually was a great improvement for FF14 in terms of subscription numbers. Go look at the numbers for Heavensward, go look at the numbers for Stormblood, and then go look at the numbers of Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker actually held decent numbers. The biggest issue with Dawntrail right now is people are not willing to wait around for it to get better, because there's not a belief that it's going to get better in the way they want it to be. And that's the current state we're at. So that's the one big difference with Dawntrail right now. I don't want to be a dimmer and glimmer about it, but that's how people are kind of feeling about it. And this is why I actually say that I actually feel like 8.0 is probably going to be the most important expansion for FF14 in terms of its longevity and future. This game will never die. It's never going to die. Fucking FF11 has been going for 23 years at this point. That you can't kill that thing. It's like a maggot. It's like a bug. You just can't kill it. You know what I mean? Same with 14. It's gonna run. It's still gonna profit. It's still gonna do well. But they need to, for them to bring in new people, they need to start working on a new story, which is why they're probably looking at doing that in 7.4. Like Dawntrail story, done in 7.3. Get that off the table. Done. You're finished. We're done with you. You know, there's a couple of nice things about you. 7.2 was pretty good, actually, to be honest with you. I actually like the storytelling in 7.2, but overall, off the table. All right, let's get something else on here. Let's start cooking again. Let's start building towards the next new thing. That's what they're going to be doing. It's what they should be doing. And hopefully 8.0 is much better. If it isn't, they're in trouble. That's all I'm going to say. It's not that hard to increase subs when you go away from super sweaty jobs and raid design. Oh, you mean with Heavensward to Stormblood? Yeah, that's true. Yes, I think also a lot of people found Stormblood very attractive because it had that whole Far East vibe about it, and it had like certain things that people thought was kind of appealing, and then the idea of dropping the PS3 support to make the console support on PS4 was a big thing, actually, for the numbers of people who played that game. I know a lot of people who bought the PS4 version of Stormblood, even people who have never played this MMO before, and some people who never even picked it up afterwards after like a 2-month, 3-month period. Post-ARR had the best ending, though. I'm not gonna hold you. Problem with Post-ARR's ending is if you were there at the time, people were very burnt out by it. Like, they were burnt out by ARR in general, because the story was so long and dragged out. They cut a lot of quests in ARR, so they did in 2020. I actually quit FF14 back in 2014, early 2015. I was playing back then, and I was burnt out by post-ARR. I was also raiding at the time, and I just needed to tag out. And I didn't come back to the game for a good 5 years. They're open to new ideas for the new arc, and they're ready to ditch any of that didn't stick, really. Post-ARR got good once it did Heavensward ramp up. 2.4. Yeah. Like 2.1, 2.2, 2.3 was terrible, so it was just a filler arc. But 2.4, 2.5, which was building the Heavensward, was very good. Dawntrail was supposed to be my Spanish expansion. It didn't really hit, sadly. Yeah, it was meant to be like a Southeast Asian, South American vibe, so it was, with 2 different areas in it. But just the story didn't really appeal to people. It was a little slow at times. Some people liked it, but I mean, the numbers don't lie. 400k people not playing the game now compared to last year is like, a lot of people complain about the vocal minority saying things that people don't agree with. But here's the thing. The general casual MMO Andy who plays like other games on the side, if they're playing something and they don't like it, they're not going to vocalize how they feel about it. They're just going to turn the game off and go do something else. And that's what happened. 3 to 400k people. All right, so let's talk about what we're going to do. Lads, are you done with my bullshit rambling? Are you wanting me to actually get into doing something in the game today? Do you guys want me to play the game and raid and shit? Ugh. Boro, I have a question for you. Have you done re-clears this week? We have to get our weapons for the next ultimate. Wait, never mind. Do you want to get the clears done anyway? I have a question. T? I haven't done tea in a long time. I'd actually be kind of down for tea at some point. I just want to see more culture as a whole. I'm Puerto Rican, please understand. I just want a good story. I just want good storytelling. Man, you know what? I said this here before they were doing Dawntrail. I said, you know what I would be down for, man? I'd be fucking down for Miracidia. Yo, bring me back the dragons. I'd be down for some fucking dragon warfare, so I would. Yo, dragons are always cool, you know what I mean? But then obviously they had Dragonflight and WoW so soon after, so they probably don't want us to do... they probably didn't want us to do like a dragon expansion as soon as after that, you know what I mean? How about we talk about Guildhest instead? I've actually done M5 and 6. Fuck, you've done M6. Okay, that's fine. I'll do M6 myself. Actually, do we have anybody in chat who wants to do M6 with me or nah? Is there anyone who wants to vibe with it? I can finally do a forbidden touch to Ponto during tea. Wait. Kev, have you cleared tea already or no? I think you have, right? Aussie Dragons? Dude, can you imagine a bunch of Aussie accents in FF14 after the really weird American accents we had in Dawntrail? I think it's kind of weird to hear an American accent in FF14, considering we've always had like a English accent and Scottish accent and even a little bit of Irish and a little Icelandic for a small part of Shadowbringers. It was really weird to hear like a yeehaw American accent in Dawntrail. Oh, M6 SPF. It's kind of why I want to try and do it on Wednesday. The longer I wait, the worse it's going to get. It's kind of like the opposite of anal sex, where like it gets better over time. Anyway, Russian East European accent. I think that was the Icelandic accent you're talking about, but yeah. What? Lena, yeah, she was Icelandic, right? Hi, Blue. Hi, love. How are you? Welcome in the chat, love. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. The Vieras were Russian East European. They were Icelandic. Go look up her voice actor or actress or VA if you just want to call it that. Yeah, they're from Iceland. I love Ponto. He is so cool and very funny. I love Odium. He smells nice, so he does. You know what I want, guys? I want an expansion where the story is based in like a place that looks like Ireland, and there's a bunch of leprechauns, and I get to throw potatoes at people. I want an expansion based around that. I think that would save FF14. I think that would save the game perfectly. Wait, that's not a search function. I'm dumb. Ilmeg. Ilmeg, his Scottish accent is not Irish, you little bitch. Ooh, sorry. Those little fairies are Scottish though. You know the what's her name? Same thing. Where are you from? Hey Boro, where are you from? Hey, type the word English in my chat in capital letters. You mean a British accent, Ponto? I hate you so much. Which one of them has a British accent? There's no such thing as a British accent, boys. Okay? I wonder if Yama would like to do M6. Let me drop him a DM. Let me have a wee nosy. Messages. Find conversation. Hi. Do you want a ERP in M6? Okay. A UK accent. You know, for the whole idea of UK, it's like Northern Irish, it's Scottish, it's Welsh, and it's English. And even on top of that, there are different parts of each of those countries have different accents. Like, for example, okay, my accent's kind of watered down. I wouldn't say I've got much of a Northern Irish accent in comparison to how Northern Irish accents kind of work now, because you guys have Americanized me and it's more neutral. But you have like the culture and the country accent, you have the city accent, there's a couple of different accents up here alone. And then England has a million different accents, so it does. So, all British. Gotcha. Like, for example, British in that way would mean that me and Russ sound the same. And we can both agree that I do not sound anything like Russ, thankfully. It's alright. I shouldn't shit in the English. It's just the English have done to my country what I wish to do to them. Never mind. If you get that joke, I'll move past it. You don't sound the same? You kind of do, though? No, we don't. Tax it? I'll leave that open-ended for you boys. Yeah, but you do kind of sound the same? I don't think so, personally, lad. Accents are very different over here compared to there. Anyway, guys, what's your plan for the day? What are you guys going to do? Blue, what are you up to today, love? What's the crack with you? I hope you are well. Let me just check something real quick. By the way, did you guys notice something? I had a wee giggle at something, so I did. Did you guys notice that we were talking about that horse racing gacha game? And then I saw that Arthur's is actually playing it now. I had a good giggle at that. All right, I'm gonna jump in here. What's RP mean? Role play? What is this? Raid plan? Okay, I'll join. I'm ready. I may or may not be addicted to it. A horse racing anime girl gacha game has hooked its teeth into people. That's kind of crazy, so it is, isn't it? Hi. Hold a sec, I'm gonna say hello to this party. Hi, my name is Ponto, and I like long walks on the beach and to hold hands with you all. RP with this PF group. I'm in. Oh, one of them says that's cute. I think I'm in, boys. Oh, never mind. It's a male aura. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was in. M plus M. RP on main. M plus M. Oh, male on male? Fuck you. I don't have hands. Bun boys. Imagine playing as a bun boy. Is it Guildhast time? Yes, it's M6S Guildhast time, so it is. Oh my god, it's a bun boy. Blue, do you want to bark? There you go. Enjoy. What do you mean, I look cool. What do you mean? Also, Dan, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in the chat, by the way. Thank you for coming on in. Guys, if you're new to the channel, feel free to hit the old follow button if you haven't done so yet. And if you're new, feel free to introduce yourself to chat too. Hi, Dan. What's up, dude? Welcome in. And also, I want to apologize to multi-streaming chat for how broken my reading is over there today on YouTube. It's glitchy as hell. I can't work with it, man. Okay, let me do a quick ready check. I'm assuming I'm empty. Am I good for MT? Didn't wait for Yama. He's on UCOB, man. Could be in there for a while. You didn't wait. Yeah, you didn't wait for him. I DM'd him. I thought he was just going to do that instead. He didn't respond to me. Okay. He has a lot of ults, so he does, but I was done with talking, and I mean, I was talking for like an hour and a half, you know what I mean? We gotta play the game at some point.
What inspiration?
Oh, that guy just pulled a little early. Okay, well, that's fine. He hits Yama. I DM'd him, he didn't respond to me, so I just went in. I kind of figured he was doing his own thing.
What's your favorite color?
You know, it's okay for people to have their own things to do, lads. You know what I mean? Let him do his own thing. Go, Ponto, go! Make our suffering short. Do you not like M6? I actually like this fight, Kev. Does that make me a masochist? Probably makes me a bit of a masochist, eh? Way. It's the best fight of the Arcadian so far. Would I say it's my favorite? Oh. Yeah, saw that guy getting killed. I don't know. Would I call this my favorite so far? It is up there. I'll say that.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
All right, let's go to the wall. How hard is Yan tanking as a Dark Knight? It's not that bad, honestly. Like, all the tanks can do it. I think our tank comp being Dark Knight and Warrior isn't the best. because I think for Dark Knight they would prefer to be on the other ads, the moves, but so would Warrior too. So either way, it's kind of bleh, because their cleave damage is pretty solid in this, if I remember correctly. M2 and the M4 of the first tier were good. M2 was probably the weakest fight of the first tier. Actually, M1 was pretty weak as well. M2 was a disappointment, actually, I would say. Yeah, M2 itself was a disappointment, because I think M2 normal, it made people expect Honeybee Lovely to be harder and a bit more interesting than what it was. But unfortunately... One second, I need to make sure I do this here. There we go. Unfortunately, the fight was a little bit dull. I actually progged M2 shorter than the M1. Also, Sabo, thank you for the resub. Oh, actually, I would say resub. It's actually your first time subbing to the channel. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the tier 1. If there's anyone else in the channel who wants to sub, feel free to do so. You do not have to if you do not want to. Obviously, it helps with avoiding the ads. Here. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How you doing today, by the way? I know, 3 months in advance and everything, too. That's wild. There we go.
Oh no, that was
Isn't that the same guy that died again? Oh, he gap closed too early. I think he gap closed too early. I'm actually not too sure why he died there. No, it's a different one. Oh, so it was the Viper first time? Okay. I should.
the challenge rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, take it for a walk.
An image comes to me.
Yeah, thank you for the resub, dude.
Like it hot and sandy.
Don't you love Mario Kart and M2? Oh, I love it so much. So much. Said nobody ever.
The rain has become a desert.
Yeah, I don't know. M2 was kind of a disappointment. I just expected more from it, so it did, but it was very set in stone movement. It wasn't a bad raid by any means, by the way. It was still good, but yeah, it was probably the worst fight of all 8 fights of the raid tier. But you know what? I would take that fight over almost everything that we had in the second
Watch out. It's a venomous
second tier. Yeah, I would take over most things in the second tier with Abyssos. Even though the music for Abyssos was good, the actual raids were kind of whatever. Aside from the first fight of P8, the first phase of P8 was pretty good. Ooh, don't hit me. They need to move that. That's their own fault. Wait, what? How did I get chosen?
There's something missing. Oh,
Dude, what sort of memes are going on here? Oh, I see. The bard was fucking standing right there. That's,
You don't want to get caught in that.
I feel like I might be in a meme party, possibly. We'll see what happens here.
what do you think?
Okay, let's see what happens next. I go here. Okay. Check on them. Okay. Alright. Am I inside? I am inside. I'm inside you, chat. Okay. Didn't like Abyssos' copy, really felt copy pasta. M6, P6 and P7 were very bad fights. P5 was okay. P5 was acceptable. This was not a good start here, so it wasn't for ads, but that's okay.
The fiend has been completely remade.
Come on. I'm gonna move them like this. Okay. What was worse, Alexander or Pandemonium? That's not even a question. That's really not even a question for most people, probably. Okay. Yeah, my GCDs are a little bit fuckied. Okay. It's taking a little bit longer than what I would have liked there, so it did, but it's okay. sure they didn't get the ad. Okay. The damage is not where it should be with this group. Oh, it's really not where it should be with this group. These moos need to get killed. I'm single targeting it. Okay, well. I mean, it's still doable, I guess. Kinda. Maybe. Oh, healer dead. That's not good. Oh, Jan's dead over there. Alright, we're gonna wipe. I found Gordius and Midas, yeah, it took a few months to clear, but overall, it was much more unique compared to Panda. I think it was also a very different time in FF14. Like, clearing raid tiers were much, much longer in the likes of Alexander in comparison to, like, how nowadays it's kind of like a couple of days for world first raiders to clear it, right? Oh, okay, they messed up Tabor, that's what happened there. I got top 100 in Aether for mounts. What? So I have a question for you, Blue. When are you gonna log into my character and do all that for me? Yo, congrats, Queen. Good shit. All right. Let's do this. Let's go again. Guys, the faster we clear this fight, someone keeps pulling 1 second early, and I want to strangle them. I swear to Jesus. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get the Fahrenheit. It was me. I'd believe that, you know that, Boro? I'd believe that was you.
Don't fall down.
In Fork Tower, the early pulls led to clears. This is not Fork Tower, unfortunately. All right, pairs again. Okay. Car. Will we have a DPS die again this time? Survey says... Hell yeah, everyone's alive, boys. Let's go. LL with the boss almost killed the raiding scene. Were you playing during Heaven's Ward, Kev? I don't know you played for. I actually didn't know that.
An image comes to me.
I don't know if people agree on this more. I like the hammock coils more than Panda. I love... You know what? I actually like the way a lot of the coil fights worked back in the day. But I'm not sure if it's because of nostalgia. Like, is it because they mechanically were good? Or because I like the flow of those fights the way they worked? I'm not too sure. I came back like a month before Endwalker's release. Used to play back on the PS3, did you, lad? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. One second, I need to do something here. Greed. I'm walking here.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Sorry. They're really, really risky with that, so they are. Yeah, they're really risky with that, so they are. I mean, I was in the corner, so it was when the explosion happens. Okay. They're still going. They're still going. They're still going. It's grand. Yeah, no,
inspiration will you give me, I
this summoner has
wonder?
pulled early every single fucking time, I swear to God.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I swear to Jesus. Well, maybe not every single time, but the last 2 pulls in a row, it's been them.
What's your favorite color?
Is there anything on the summoner toolkit that would make them want to pull early? Like something regarding their buffs or what they're pressing first? Or are they just doing it because they're just doing it? Wasn't the first Alliance raid in Heavensward an issue? I thought the second Alliance raid in Heavensward was a problem. Wasn't that called the Wiping City for that reason? That was back when Mr. Ozma still did normal content. This way. Ooh. No, they were just doing it to do it. Oh, let me go this way. Was Weeping City the one with Ultima? No, that's Dunscape you're thinking about. And Dunscape actually was not released with Ultima in it. They actually patched Ultima into it, so they did later on. Yeah, there was like another boss that there was initially in there, and then they removed it for Ultima. I can't remember what it was. I think the reason they had Ultima in it was, I think at one of their first ever fan fests they did, they showed Ultima off as a boss fight they could do, and then they just added it to that Alliance raid, if I remember correctly. And we're doing like a little history lesson about it, because I like to kind of know what I'm talking about. Go this way. And we take it for a wee walk backwards. And everybody has a damage down on them again too. And that time, I was not the one with the thing. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna get through this with this group. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. I'm gonna give it another pull. We'll give it one more pull. I think someone will rage quit if they don't get it in the next pull anyway. Alright, let's see. Early pull. Will it come? 3, 2, 1. See? Dude, they're pulling it 2 seconds. It's the fucking summoner again. I think it must have been the summoner every time. They literally pull it 2 seconds. I was watching the red cast bar that time because I was interested in seeing how early they're doing it and seeing if it was like a me problem. No, it's not a me problem. Alright, let's see what happens. I was angry. I hate it when people pull early. I think it's more annoying for melees actually with that rather than me. 2, 3. Pairs again. Aren't these classes that are supposed to pull slightly earlier due to their rotation? The thing is though, that's why I asked earlier if there was anything in the summoner toolkit that would make them have to pull early. I don't think there is. I played a bit of summoner and...
The challenge is down! Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much!
Yeah, there's nothing in the summoner toolkit to make them pull early. Hello, logging out of life. How? I don't know, dude. It's better not to ask these questions. I'll give them one more pull if they're not rage quitting. Alright, we'll do one more. That's the summon. Early pulling.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
They didn't early pull that time, but it's because I Someone in party chat typed, someone keeps early pulling, and I said, it's the summoner. I just was as blunt as I could be. Oh, I think one of the guys in this party must be listening to the stream. Because they're like, the tank is leaving in one more pool. So unless our other tank is actually leaving in the next pool, I think someone's listening to the chat.
Perhaps I'll
It's fine. I mean, realistically, if we're struggling to get the ad fees, I can't stick around in the group, man. This should not be happening at this week, you know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. Okay, pairs. Ooh, drama. That's not drama. Yeah, I am. Oh, Bloody's Bloody's listening to my party at my Twitch chat at the minute. I mean, Bloody, you can understand why though, dude, right? All right, pairs. That's kind of tight. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Away. Okay. I'm so away right now.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
All right. I have the defamation this time. You know what? I am going to be super fucking safe this time. Like, I am not going to try and eat enough time. I'll drop an extra GCD. The thing is, the issue is not so much myself here with this one. The last time that explosion happened, it's the lad not moving quickly enough. So we're going to have to see if he moves a little quicker this time.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Ooh, drama. It's not even drama, dude. Go this way. Okay. I'm in the corner.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I was in the corner for an extra 2 seconds this time. Is this fine?
There's something.
It's fine.
Oh, I know.
Evoke this.
Quicksand?
This way.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Over here. Yay! We did it! Guys, are we going to see the ad fees?
What do you think of this?
I'm gonna jinx us. We're gonna mess this up, aren't we? This way. Body. Body. Yo, that melee did not know they had to move until they saw I was over them. I'm away. Get inside. Oh my god. Bro, give me some uptime here, man. Jesus. How long's on that timer? Oh, I can wait
Living
it.
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Okay. All right.
Transformative piece.
Chat, is this the one?
Been completely remade.
Maybe all they needed was one pull to lock in, and maybe this one is going to be the one, and we're going to kill it. Then again, maybe not. Okay, everyone's tagged. February. Whoa, 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 whoa! My health! Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is dying a little faster this time, actually. Do you think the Bard being weakened going into ad phase was part of the problem? Because that was the only weakened person last time. I don't think it would have been that. No, those moves are much healthier than where they should be at this point, actually. Okay. Yeah, the damage is not here. Come on. Come on, dude. You have to kill these ads. That was very fucking close. That was fucking close. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is he stunning it up there? It's not here. Yeah, and then we can do this. And then we can do that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put Emit on the Dark Knight here. That thing needs to die in the next hit here, otherwise it's going to enrage. I don't have anything for him. Remember what I said about it enraging?
Too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Yeah, the damage isn't here for this group anyway, even with their best goal. See him. Good luck. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Yeah, even with a good pull there, the damage wasn't there for it. Let me have a quick looky. Yeah, we were not going to clear it, so we weren't. Range DPS tried to do max. Also, welcome in, by the way, dude. Nice to meet you. Logging out of life. I like your name. By the way, guys, if we have any new people in chat, feel free to hit the follow button and welcome on in. Actually, by the way, yo, if the Sage is here at the minute in Twitch chat, speak up and let me know who you are so I can talk to you a little bit. You did fine, man, but our damage was not great. And, yeah, there was too many mistakes and problems there was there to unfortunately be able to fix said problem. Oh my god, huge fan of Sages. No bias there. Yeah, I wonder why. I think it was a tank problem. I'll end you. You're talking about my code tank, right? Yo, Plotty, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Ooh, drama. Yo, nice meeting you. Welcome in the chat, boys. How's it going? No, that was okay. It was okay. Look, it wasn't amazing, so it wasn't. It was fine. I will say, considering everybody has gear at this point, that DPS check being that tight gives me a lot of red flags with something going on in the party, so it does, unfortunately. And, no, only do that to bunnies. Oh. Well, welcome in. Feel free to hit the follow. Wait, I am a bunny. I just thought about this. See? The heck? So that means you have to do it to me, Ram, right? I've cleared the fight. DPS issue for real? Yeah, no, it's just a DPS issue, so it was. I mean, it was an issue with consistency earlier, too. Okay. Yo, do you think Yama's cleared this already? Yama, PF is being mean to me. Let me see. Oh, he actually DM'd me like 2 minutes ago. Do you wanna do M6? PF was bending me over and telling me I was a bad boy. There we go. Guys, we might have a bottom playing with us. Sadly, DPS checks are self-inflicted. A lot of DPS's with a lot of DPS players in PF. I really feel like at this point, with people having gear and weapons and upgrades and stuff, it's a matter of people not having their monitor turned on when they're pressing their buttons, honestly, dude. Without being toxic about it, nah, it's a little bit toxic, I will admit that. It's true, though. We gotta admit, it's kind of true, though, but it's fine. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hi, Flo. What's up, dude? You know what I have to say, though? On a positive note, today, you guys have behaved yourselves. We haven't had any hype trains today. You guys haven't been trying to act up. It's actually been a pretty chill day so far, man. Was 4 hours in the PF, still wasn't able to get in. Well, what fight were you trying to do, if it's okay to ask you? Did I pronounce your name Plotty or Plody? Yeah, hit that follow button, by the way. Stick around in the channel. Nice to meet you. Then joined a group. I fucked up jumps. Jumps. Plotty like bloody? Okay, I'll call you Plotty then. Alright, so I was right the first time. Yeah, what fight were you trying to do? Ah, wait, were you my sage? Were you and me ERPing? Yo, you should get into this party. I'm playing with Nyama Graves, who can help carry the clear, obviously. Do you have people? I do not have people. I have no people. Just vibes and memes. Oh my god, I played with this furry last week. Oh wow, he literally just joined a group that was full. Wait, was this a group we were in? Wait. Checking. I think this is a different party. I think we're okay. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let me see. Gunbreaker. Nyama Fury. I'm absolutely making him off tank. I just noticed he's my co-tank. Teehee. Yeah, I think it's his new group. So yep, also need a different face on your bunny according to logging out of life. You don't like the way I look logging out of life? It looks good though. I mean, he's not amazing, but he's okay. You know, vanilla ice cream isn't offensive. By the way, my actual main character is on NA. He's a Rothgar. What a guy. All right. Hi. If we clear this 1 out of 1, I will give all of you kisses. Griefing already? I haven't griefed yet, but I will probably soon. Don't worry. I promised them kisses, so they're gonna lock in now. Please don't. What the fuck? This person doesn't want kisses from me. Who is this person? Oh, they're a Lalafell. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kiss you anyway. I don't kiss anybody below 4 feet tall. It's part of the law, part of the rules. It's fine, I don't kiss Lalas. The FBI would be fucking knocking my door down probably if I did. Hey, look, this is what happens when people don't early pull. I don't get angry. Wow, that's not fair at all. They get kisses and we don't. You have to earn kisses from me, so you do, Dodo. Sorry, by the way, I can't properly read YouTube chat today. For some reason, the multi-stream is broken. The multi-stream chat is broken, and I have to tab back and forth between reading it. It's kind of hard to do that when I'm reading. There we go. No kisses. If you guys behave yourself, you'll get kisses. But it is equivalent of not doing hype trains and behaving yourself for the rest of the day that you get that. Pairs. It is pairs. I just got a shout out in someone's channel there. Interesting. I wonder if they're what.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I nearly killed myself, but then they killed themselves instead. Bro, you're in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere.
Let's see if they can stay
Hello?
started.
Alright, we're still going. The griefing has begun. I don't think I was the reason they died there, though. Right?
hope you like it hot and sandy.
Unless they were out of range of me and that's why they died. I don't think I griefed them, did I? There was 2 of them that died. Maybe they griefed each other.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Good evening,
bells.
cute. Hey! Hi, Dr. Marks. What's up? Yeah, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Hi. Looking very cute if I do say so myself. Dr. Marks, you'll be very happy to hear today we've been having a nice quiet day. Everyone in my chat has behaved themselves and they haven't been acting up. I'm very, very proud of them all today, I must say. Sorry, Yama. Love you, buddy. So I actually left really, really early. I kind of griefed him, but I hit that pattern, so I do for movement.
There's something missing.
Back from meeting to see you, to see the wonderful Dr. Marks. Kev, they're pretty wonderful. Not as wonderful as you, though.
Quicksand? You don't
this
want
way.
to get caught in there.
Okay. Yo, everything feels easier already. Oh, well, that... Did I just jinx that poor friggin' Viper saying everything feels easy already? Ah, fuck, I think I accidentally killed them. Come on. Come on. Wow, 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 we all falling. On the wall. The writing's on the wall. How long's on my timers for these here? 13 seconds?
Pudding alone gets
Okay,
awfully
should be fine.
dull, don't you think?
Okay.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been.
Whoa, why am I dying?
completely
Whoa, whoa,
remade.
whoa! Why am I dying? I just died from normal melee hits! What?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm confused. I died from 2 squirrels playing with my balls. Wait, is Yama in there with you? He's my co-tank, Dr. Marks. It's great. How about you ditch this garbage fight and just go do DSR instead? Oh, because this fight's not garbage, Katie. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in.
What inspiration
Absolutely
will you
pulled
give me?
half a second too late there, by the way. My bad.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
So true, you should go do DSR. If I went and did DSR right now, Blue, would you hold my hand and take me through it and help me get a clear?
What's your favorite color?
Because I might have to take that. That might actually make Chiaki resubscribe to the game. We'll do it in one pull. Plan. Wait, you've cleared DSR, right? Right, Kev? Wait, no, you're still progging DSR. I remember us having this conversation recently, actually. I got kidnapped in the DSR from start and I wanted to cry. I like DSR. I think it's a really cool fight. Okay. That guy moved late. Yup. That was not a me mistake that time. That was, they were hanging it together too close mistake. It's cool. I went in blind and not with my consent. Did they gag you? Man, I usually have to pay people to gag me. 3rd time's lucky? Maybe. What?
What inspiration will you give me?
Why are you humming that for? What's wrong?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Cactus, talking about gagging. How you doing today?
What's your favorite color?
You alright? Oh, God. Man, I make my own entertainment with this chat. Super eepy today, so I'm going to take it chill. It's been a very chill day so far. You know what? We haven't had anybody acting up or doing hype trains or anything in here today. I think today will be the quietest day stream has ever had. I have this feeling in my gut. Whenever I feel a certain way about something, generally it's always right. I've noticed that a lot of lads are just not... Dr. Marks, you're not going to do anything with it. We both know that already. So, it's going to be a...
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think they're hoping for groups instead of pairs. I think they're really hoping for groups instead of pairs. Bro, what's going on? I don't know. Dr. Marks, that's not going to work. Thankfully, the way hype trains work, it requires 3 people to try and proc them. And because you are only one of 3 people, that means that will not go anywhere. Thank you, though. You're very cute, but not today. Kev, you're not going to touch it either. Remember, you removed your card from Twitch, so you did. So I know you're not even going to try and sub to the channel this month. We're going to have a quiet day. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts that sub to Maruki. Look at... Is it Maruki? It is Maruki. Look, just because you gifted that doesn't mean anything, because it still requires a 3rd person. Right? You know what, man? It's fine, because it's going to die at level 1. You know what? It's fine. Here we go! Woo-hoo. A train while I raid? What is this world coming to? Unbelievable. Sorry for that. No, don't worry, dude. Hey, you got money to take care of for yourself, brother. You take care of yourself. Don't worry about stuff like that. I'm just glad you decided to still come through to hang out with me anyway. Alright, let's do this. Will he remember its partner again this time? They did it! They did it! They did pairs correctly! Woo! I'm so happy I could poo. With that, I'm so happy I could give you a kiss. If you want a kiss, man, because I'm down for it. All right. I'm taking it for a walk.
An image comes to me.
Whoa, what are you umming at? Kiss this. Mwah. Just watch, you're going to end up on 4chan. Twitch streamer gives his chat kisses. Lewd. That still cracked me up, so it did. There's some unhinged people out there, I tell you. There we go. Okay. No defamation blow-ups on my side of the west today. Ye have partner. Okay. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna go here. Yay! Oh, how do you get a damage down? Weird. Anyway. Ponto gives his chat spankings. He's a gunner. Yeah, I'm a gunner apparently. Fuck, that cracked me up, boys.
There's something missing.
Oh, God. Speaking of unhinged, remember to watch the new YouTube short chat. Oh, can someone link that YouTube short in the Twitch chat for me real quick? If you guys haven't watched it, Cactus uploaded a new YouTube short, so she did to the YouTube channel. You should go check it out, guys. You get to see giant cock in there. I know you guys love your cock.
What do you think of this?
Okay. Shaking. Pissing. Kissing. 1, 2, reprisal. There we go. I'm away. One, 2. I need to plug my FC here. Make pregnancy lovers. What the fuck?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you
That's the
think?
name of your FC? I'm not sure whether you or your FC need help. Probably a bit of both.
A transformative piece.
Jester.
The thing has been completely remade.
Stop that. Thank you for the resub. You could have waited until the train died, though. Thanks, though, bud. Appreciate you. Also, hello, chat. Hello, you. How you doing? You well? Because you're looking well, mate. I've got everything that I need. Alright, yeah, they're ripping. That's good. See that? The moves are dying even before the fucking ad's targetable. Big difference between what we had last time to what we have now. There might be memes in this group a little bit too, but at the very least, they're very good at killing things. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. That Yan is getting chewed on like a fucking chew toy. Come on, let me hit them. There we go. Let me cleave that because it's on top of the group. And then it dies, I think, right? There we go. All right, as long as that other ad gets killed, we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna mitt him again. I probably don't even need to mitt Yama because he actually knows how to press his buttons correctly. But you know what? I get healing from it too anyway, so I should just do it. Gonna reprisal these. We're doing normal raids on my ult. Hey, Veronai. What's up, friend? How are you, by the way? You doing good? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Wait, did they kill one of the Yans? They did. They only have one Yan left. Huh. Look at that. Color me somewhat impressed, lads. Come on. There we go. I can't see the thing. I'm just gonna follow the other guys. I think it's here, right? Yeah, it's here. I'm away. Just in case. There we go. If you don't mitt him, he'll talk shit. True. You know what? You're right. I'll do it for the simple fact that it'll keep him happy.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? And guys, thank you for that hype train. Can we all make an agreement though? The train will die at a delightful, delicious, majestic level 2. You guys can't be affording to drop trains on me today, you know? I'm just gonna take this spot because I'm a greedy little bastard.
This is no good. It needs a touch.
You like that?
A dash of downpour.
Dead Viper. Dead Viper.
A thunderstorm has turned the water.
I gotta move. I gotta move. Where are we going? He's coming this way. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He came. Okay. He's coming again. He comes hard. He comes fast. Guys, I have a story to tell you actually about that. Guys, who wants to hear a story from your friend Ponto? Guys, would you like to hear a cheeky little story from me? So guys, this one time when I was all by myself and no one else was around, I got all naked. You know what I did? I covered myself with I saw that other guy. I covered myself with strawberry jam. And I did something kind of lewd. You know what I did, boys? Absolutely nothing. Because no one in the channel is doing hype trains today. Easiest day of my life.
The idea is barely.
He took a shower. I did wash my balls, yes. Oh, you missed it.
Lava is ravaging the ring.
Sorry, Dr. Marks. I love you. It is actually a quiet day, so it is. So while I do appreciate it, why is this fucker not moving? While I do appreciate it, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Unfortunately, the train died. There we go. Oh, sorry, Yama. I think you can uptime from there anyway, can't you? Did you call Yama a fucker? I did, but he is a fucker. He's our fucker. I'm just gonna move, baby.
They're bracing for the
Hey, look at that. It's basically a clear, dudes. That's kind of exciting, isn't it? I'm just gonna stay under the middle of it. Okay. You do not jinx. Damage must have fell off a little bit towards the end here. Hey, clear's a clear. Throw the fight right now. Yo, Dr. Marks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If Lupo Amari D's Nat. D's Nat. Wait, do I need anything in here? Oh, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need anything. Count Chop and Damzoid, if you're currently in the channel, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Fix your gear. Fix your face. Yeah, I'll fix my gear in a minute. Fahrenheit now? I'll think about it. Maybe they want to do M7. We could do M7. I'm sorry, that was a little toxic. I'm sorry, that was a little toxic by me. So toxic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Also, Dove, thank you for the resub, man. Number 2, by the way, month 2. I have something to show you in DMs. Link me, what's the crack, lad? I want to see it. Congrats, Ponto. Thanks, buddy. I mean, are they wanting to? No, I was going to say, do they want to do M7? They do not want to do M7. It has been sent. Let me see. What's your DM to me? That's a lot of screenshots, lad. Jesus. Why so many screenshots? What is this? I'm trying to understand. I ran into a Dragoon with skill speed melded to every piece of gear. Do you know what? Verenai, let me tell you a story, lad. I've played with somebody with a full set of gear melded to skill speed. In PES. We still cleared it. It's actually kind of funny though, because this person's actually like wearing crafted gear and doing it too. Yeah, it's wild, so it is. Yeah, I'll do 7. Let's go, cuddle lad. Alright, we're gonna do 7 with Yama. Dude, I've got a million DMs. What's going on here? This. Oh, Head has DM'd me. Are you wanting help or something? Well, it was like 25 minutes ago. Shit. She needed only a tank to fill her party. I actually missed this message. Oh. I'll jump over in... Are you gonna be up long? I'm doing 7 real quick on NA. Okay. I'll help. Okay. I might have to do M7 twice in a row today. Don't know all as usual. Sorry, dude, I had DMs I had to deal with, man. Ponto talking to himself. Nah, I had DM'd me. She's like, yo, my ult has not been able to clear M7 yet. Can you help me with it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So, might do that real quick. How much skill speed do you need? Just yes? Apparently so. Well, about a skill speed monk. What would happen? I have a question. If you put skill speed in every piece of gear on a monk, how low could you get the skill speed to be? For anyone who has a little bit more knowledge on the math side of things. By the way, guys, thank you for the little hype train there. And Dr. Marks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It has been a quiet day on the sub front. And obviously that pays my bills at the end of the day. So I hope you know I greatly appreciate it. You never have to. But I do appreciate the support, obviously. So thank you. That monk with time travel. Should I meld all piety into my Eureka and OC sets? Some people unironically put skill speed in the Eureka armor. Yeah, some people do that actually. Yeah. I will do something else so you can join those. Good luck. Wait, what? Oh, he's leaving so I can just go and do M7 myself. Okay. In that case, let me just ask real quick. I'm doing expert at the minute to get a bit more math anyway. All right, so I'm just going to do M7 by myself, I think. I'll do. M7's less memey than M6 anyway, so it should be fine. And she's doing expert too. Ah, that's why he was saying that, because I can join parties that are literally ready to go. Off tank taken? Okay, I'll take this. Currently, the best in slot monk uses 12 skill speed materia, has a skill speed of 1.91. Damn. Okay. Black Mage can go from 2.5 to about 2.2, so probably like 1.7. Thank you for the lurk. Nerve, love you, buddy. Lunchtime for you. Hey, guys, I have a question for all the boys who are up in chat today. We are just raiding and sweating over here. And then after we've done a bit of this, I'm thinking about playing Fahrenheit today. Would you guys like to see a bit of Fahrenheit gameplay today? Because there's a few people who didn't see it on my alt stream yesterday, and it was kind of wild. Yes, please, me! 7 Celsius dropped. It's now only 30. It is getting a little cooler today, I've noticed, yeah. Still kind of warm, but not like too bad. Let's do this. Wait, Dr. Marks, how's the prog been, by the way, for this fight for you? Hi, Hannah. I love. Yeah, welcome in everybody in chat today. Hope you're all well. You're all taking care of yourselves today, too. Let's go!
To take it outside, the brute
Good morning, Hannah. A bit early for you, isn't it? I see, what time is it right now? Oh, it's not that early.
Able to contend with this chimerical foe.
Okay. Away.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Double away. Double away. Woo-wee.
Oh, a brutal blow.
I'd love someone to below me. Let's go. It's gonna jump. What? What's wrong? No one else enjoy getting blown? I love getting blown.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
A little bit tight.
Oh no, that was too much for
Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Especially considering they're both the melee DPSs. Yo, we found a sweet spot. We found the G spot.
Let's see if they can stay
Doesn't matter. The G spot doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter at all. Okay, they're just walling.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Did you need those people? Apparently so. It's not even the JP announcer. Oh shit, true. I need to put the buff on. The Japanese voice actor buff. Okay. It's fine now. Remember he said it's not as Mimi? Was that aggro? No, I think they just died from getting clipped. It was 2 of them that died at the same times. And I fucking tagged 2 of them, so unless the off-tank didn't tag any ads. Hi, honey! Honey, oh. Honey, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like you've jinxed this. I have not jinxed it. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Stone Ringer. I'm inside you. I'm inside you. Double inside. Boom. Don't you just love it when they're inside you? Over here. Oh shit! Dude, I missaw it! I'm so fucking bad at this game. Dude, I fucked it. I fucked it! I fucked it! That was absolutely my fault. Actually, no, well, actually, you know what? Did I kill anybody though? Are they just going to continue? I think they might. This guy needs to die. Okay. Okay, that was partly my fault. That was partially my bad. Partially my bad there for that one. I admit to my mistakes, okay? I admit to my mistakes. That was absolutely partially my bad there. Partially. He just ran to China. Bro's not wrong. Yo, I totally fucking griefed there. Okay, add in rage. Hey, you know what? That's Prague. It was Prague over the last pool, okay? We'll take it. PP poo poo. Man, it's a good thing Yama didn't play with me for this one. Motherfucker would be judging me right now and probably getting toxic at me. Don't yell at me, I'm trying my best. You're crying into a pillow, Pont. What are you doing, you piece of shit? Sorry. Let's talk about horizontal progression real quick, Yama. Try and distract them or put them to sleep, you know? Okay, okay. Alright, this is better. Okay, we're not griefing this time. Everything's okay. There we go. There it is, folks. Alright, that time was not my fault. Okay? That was not my fault that time. I will not take any shit there for that one. Someone needs to interrupt. They need to interrupt. I don't think they're interrupting. Yeah, okay, that was not my fault that time. Yeah, okay. I was a good boy that time. XO. No rage quits yet. Even with the summoner being dead there is absolutely no reason why those ads shouldn't have gotten killed. Though I do also think that no one is trying to interrupt the ads. Because from looking at the cast bar, I think I was the only one who interrupted. And fair enough, they should die before you need to interrupt them there. But if you have a dead DPS there, You probably should do the interrupt anyway. Hey Ponto, how did you get your menu to look like that? Yeah, I'll tell you in a wee second. You mean my UI when it comes to pressing buttons? It is in the cross hotbar section of the controls when it comes to setting it up, lad. I'll show you in a second once I'm done with this if you want. There we go. Also, welcome in, by the way, Jumping. It's good to see you, lad. Yeah, welcome in the chat, everybody, guys. We've got a couple of new people come into chat today, too. Make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't followed yet. And welcome on in today, lads. All right, let's see where we going next. This side. Pop my sprint. Okay. We go this way. Okay. Nobody died? Nobody died? Oh my god, we're progging. Guys, proggy woggies. And they're still not interrupting. They still don't use the interrupt button. I know I was the only person to take a damage down there because they dodged it. But bro, just hit the fucking interrupt on the winding guy, man. What the hell are they doing? Alright. Shaking. Okay. Alright, the hardest part of the fight is over, guys, surely, right? Inside. Double inside for the off tank here. I'm gonna stand like over here. Yup. Go here. Cool. And another jinx. No interrupts allowed in this party. Dr. Marks, if I play with you in the M7 to help you clear the fight, I am going to cry if you don't use interrupt. Actually, I don't even know if your job has an interrupt, so you actually might get away with it. Never mind, you're okay. You're safe. Woo-wee! Hardest part of the fight over. Woo-wee! I'm a healer. Interrupt is not on my job description. Oh, nice for some, eh? Away. Please be the one here. Oh, for fuck's sake, that one. Okay. And I go out. And I go in. Do you like that little dodge there? Okay. Yeah, you can go in and get that first hit in and then leave us so you can and still get your uptime on that. Guys, what's your opinion? Can we clear this one at a 1 with this slot? The damage seems pretty good actually now. Wait for later on. Okay. Guys, the faster we clear this, the faster you get to watch Fahrenheit today. Think about that for a second. Who wants to watch Fahrenheit? I'm just saying. 3-1. 3-1 the way. 3-1 the away. Get the GCD in. I'm out. That is funny business right there. All right. Me. You're so lucky. Did I take a damage down? Well. There you go. It's only luck if it isn't consistent. He needs to be right on the edge there. Okay, he is. I'm gonna be here. Fuck me. Oh my gosh! Okay, that was a quick, that was a monk adjust if I ever had to do one. Okay. It's away. Get out. Dude, I should not have been able to get away with that. Dude, that was filthy! There is no way I was able to do that without getting clipped. What the fuck? If you were on NA, yeah, no, if I was on NA with 170 ping, that would not be possible. But I'm getting to play this like on low ping now, so I actually get away with it a little bit more. Oh, it's almost like I get to play with the advantages that the majority of my chat get to play with, since so many of you are from NA. Pot. Forgot the pot there for a second. Awkward. He's not reprisaling that. Alright, sure. I hope. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm going to be inside you. Okay. Focus on the sprint. And here. Oh, fuck that. Never mind. I almost agreed it. I thought about it for a sec. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not bad. Not bad. I need to heal myself here. The HP percent's really low on this, so if they're actually consistent and clean, we should be able to clear the boss pretty okay. Alright, Stone Ringer. Inside. 2 away. We're here. Just in case. Chat, what's the opinion? Clear or nah? I think we might be able to clear it now that we got past the memes. Clear. Next mechanic is going to be everything. We'll see based off the next thing we see. Pop a rampart. Wait, oh, I forgot. Is this like 1 tile or wall for them? I think it's 1 tile, right? Okay. Okay. I'm actually can't target the boss correctly here. Whoopsies. Cool. Killed them. Yeah, I lost a bit of uptime there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it in this corner? Whoops. Sure. Okay, then. Couldn't remember, to be honest with you. Reprisal this. Alright, yeah, this should be an easy enough win. It's 15%, well, less than 15 at this point. Okay. I'm gonna take it to the middle. Yeah, there's only 1 mechanic left now. He's cleared 17 times, by the way. If I don't think something's important, I don't remember it, Chiaki. That's how my memory works. Okay. Woo! Sheesh! I'm just gonna stay here and chill. Okay. What's this way? Okay, out. Okay. 1%. We're not going to get a pot in anyway. Just kill it off. Goodbye. Dun 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 dun. As soon as we got past phase 1, that was it. Of course. Oh shit, did I accidentally locked that last thing? I think I did. Here, pass that. I don't need it. He did it! As soon as we get past one silly meme part, it's not that bad. It's just the meming before it. We did it though! Woo! Okay. Oh, I did promise I would help Head with something. Let me see if they're still wanting help though. Let me have a little looky. Are you still ERPing? I'm asking if you are still ERPing and want M7. Yeah, congrats. Thank you. Oh, actually, yo, James, did you want me to show you my how I do the things with the buttons with the controller? Is that something you still want me, or did you were able to figure that out? Why would he be extra role playing? Head, number 1, is a girl, and number 2, do not judge her role playing. Okay, she can do whatever she wants. It's a free world. I still need help. Yes, I'm trying to finish a level cap real quick though. Okay, I'll just swap in a sec. Man. At your main menu, I didn't know how I could get it to look like that. Oh, so you mean like this? Like this menu? So this is just the default for controller menu, so it is. Yeah, the if you're playing on a controller, this is just the default. If I hit the pause button or the start button or whatever the fuck it's called on the PS4 controller or PS5 controller, this is what comes up. Yeah, this is just by default what it looks like. So like if you go to character config up here, it'll swap between 2 different modes. So for me, I'm on controller mode at the minute, and that's just how the layout for controller mode works. Your actual hotbars down here for controller don't normally by default look like this either. You do have to put a couple settings in place to make them work like this too. In my opinion, this is the easiest way to play on controller in FF14. Double R2, double L2, hold R2, hold L2, hold R2 and L2 at the same time. Easiest way to go about it. And realistically, right there, if you look at the button layout, it means you have 32 buttons right off the bat, right in front of you, plus any extra bonus ones with the extra back hotbar that you can use. Makes the game very comfy and easy to play on controller. Obviously, some people prefer mouse and keyboard because it's a bit more customizable in a few different ways, but this, I mean, for what you need to do in the game, this is absolutely fine, so it is. You can change that menu. I use controller and have it set so I get the little red one on the HUD too. If I hit escape, I believe the menu comes up with the little list thing, but I prefer this. This is just much better, in my opinion. I was on PS4 the first time I played 14. I couldn't get, I just couldn't grasp it, nor did I know there was such extra hotbars. Easiest thing for you to do in this game, mate, is accessing the extra hotbars. It's a little weird because of how they label it, because I didn't understand what WXHB meant. But here, I'll show you what I mean real quick. So like if you go to the hotbar settings, There's display, there's sharing, there's cross, and custom. If you're playing on controller, you care about cross hotbar and custom hotbar. Cross hotbar by default is normally set up like this. Forget about this hotbar number 3 at the top there. That is something I put in place as well myself. That won't come up. Normally you would just get that lower hotbar there and that's it. If you go in here, there's a couple of things you should enable. Cross hotbar controls is hold instead of toggle is much better in my opinion. Some people enjoy toggle, but I find hold is easier to do. Cross hotbar display type. First option's the best. Always display WXHB. That's the thing that throws a lot of people off. That's how you get the extra hotbar. Little thing about that though, if you're actually doing that, it won't show the entire hotbar there either. Let me show you. Where is it? Whenever you actually enable the cross hotbar, it's only those ones that'll come up normally. You actually have to go into custom and then enable, sorry, not that one, sorry. Enable directional and action buttons. That's the one that adds the extra buttons. Once you do that, your buttons basically double in size, the number you can press, a handy sort of front page thing. And yeah, all you do is just drop the buttons on there, understand what's affiliated to the back one. So cross hotbar 4 is for holding L2 and R2 together. So it's this little one. And double tap, that's cross hotbar 2. So like, here, let me just back out of that for you. So hotbar 2, if you hold down R1, it'll show you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That top hotbar is just hotbar 2. So I go into hotbar 2 and I put the buttons in there, so I do. But then if I go back to hotbar 1, they retain the information there. That's it. Logging out of life. Are you good, buddy? Why do you keep linking that, bud? Are you good? You'll have to get timed out if you do it again, lad. Please don't do that, okay? Controller feels like playing Twister with my fingers. I used to cross hotbar for RP macros, and I play with keyboard as well. It's super good even just for the PC too. I play on PC. I actually prefer playing it like this on the PC too. Just, you need to kind of understand the layout a little bit. It's a little confusing initially, but once you kind of have it, it's okay. Yeah, it's not that bad, so it's no. Okay, so I made a promise to help out the young lady on NA. I'll say, let me ask her something here. Are you on Ether, I assume? That if she says she's on like Primal or something, I'm gonna cry. Have a little nosy. I'm assuming she's on Ether. I'll use the Catboy for her because I don't really use the Catboy for much anyway. All right. Oh, yeah, is the Catboy? Oh no, did I move the Catboy off of Ether? Fuck. One sec. Where is he? Is he back on Crystal? Oh wait, no, I took him to Oceanic for that one day to see what the whole hubbub was about with him being on Bismarck. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. I took him there on Monday, didn't I? Okay, give me a second. Let me move him back then. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't play this game if I'm not streaming because I don't want to burn myself out from the game. Let's see that Oceania thing real quick. I assume it'd be pretty quiet right now, right? Considering it's like really late night Oceania. EU people are just, they've been out of work for a little bit, but not super late. And then what, like NA people are still in work. So controller's also super good for making video. Camera is just way smoother with sticks as well. As long as it's in Legacy, yes. Controller with standard is a little bit of a pain in the hole, but when you swap it across the Legacy, it plays more like a normal video game when you do that. I'll agree with that. All right, let's have a look real quick, since Head doesn't need us right now anyway. I think they're over here at this little beach area, right? I think this is where the place was that people were hanging out. Okay, yeah, there's still a lot of people here. Yeah, there's still a lot of people here. Look at this, this. That's actually kind of wild, isn't it? Woo, party! You know what, though? Interestingly, no one has said anything in shout chat or say chat since I've zoned in. So it seems pretty peaceful, actually. That's crazy how busy it is, though. Cactus, have you gone over here yet at all, or nah? Yeah, more people zone in as I go further and further back. They just like to do their ERPs and tells. How would you know? Nah, I don't have time. I need to get off here, so I do, because I need to move this guy to NA. Yeah, it's, still busy. It reminds me of old school MMO trade hubs. That's my thing about stuff like that, though. I like it when a large group of players all get in the same place at the same time. It brings back the old school MMO mentality for me, where there's just lots of people together. I kind of wish 14 was better at doing that in the open world, honestly. Obviously, maybe a bit more spread out, because that's a lot of people all in one place, probably bothering a few boys trying to log into it, but yeah. Okay, let me just go ahead and DC travel it back. Hi, Mag. How you doing, by the way, man? Turn to home world. Just people making their own content, really. I mean, at the minute, can you blame them? There's not a whole lot to do for some people in 14 right now. I can't say I blame them too much. I recently updated my PC, so I'm able to actually load it fast enough for hunt trains, and it made me so happy seeing everyone flying on the hunts and stuff together. One of my big things in this game that I feel like it truly lacks right now is good open world content. That would be one thing. I mean, I was saying that when when Dawn Trail was coming out. I was like, I really wish someone would give them some feedback about good open world content. Because they were good at it before in their previous MMO, but they just completely dropped the ball with it in this one. But, you know. Well, let me see if I can go to E for it, even at the minute. I can. Sweet to the beat. I started doing S ranks again. Holy, the hunt community is adorable. It's only adorable because you're in it. What? 14 Mobile fixed all the overworld problems without adding anything new. I'm very interested in playing the mobile version of FF14, so I am at some point. I might wait for it to get localized, though. I don't really want to start it on like on an international server, then have to restart it all over again when they eventually localize it. I know likes of Happy and stuff and a few other boys have done it, but I've played that version of the game already. I would only want to play it to get used to the combat, I think, and that would be about it. But I probably will play it when it decides to get localized. I'm not going to lie. It's not a bad way to play games, in my opinion. Okay. Logging in. Is it just in China at the minute? I believe so, yes. I believe it is just in China. Maybe it's Japan as well, but I believe it's just China. The thing is, though, I was on an FF14 subreddit the other day, and apparently the actual game itself, while you cannot change the region for the game, you can change the language within the game and play it in a broken English if you kind of want to, because that is already kind of halfway in the game already. It's just whether you want to go through all the loops and stuff for it to actually do that. I don't believe the JP look was done yet because it was done by Tencent, wasn't it? It was done by whoever did PUBG Mobile. I'm not sure if that was Tencent or who that was, but whoever was in charge of PUBG. There's currently a private JP beta. The thing is, some of the translation's actually already in the game already. Tencent that is them? Okay, yeah, I wasn't too sure. I mean, it makes sense. Tencent owns so much of the fucking Chinese mobile gaming bubble, so it does that it's easy to assume that, probably. Oh, it's Lightspeed Studio? Is that owned by Tencent or something else? Yeah, I know that whoever is in charge of it is the ones who also did PUBG Mobile. It's not really a game I would play, personally, but I heard that their mobile version of the game is better than the PC version for a lot of people in that region, so they're trustworthy enough to actually do a decent port of it, probably. I mean, from what I've seen of the actual game itself, the UI and the way things actually work and run actually look better than the PC version of the game. But that being said, they're also not having to work with a 1.0 infrastructure, which is absolute dog shit, so that kind of helps. Oh, there she is. She wants me to help her clear an M7 real quick. Money, bitches, and ice cream. Dude, she's tall. She could fucking step on me. Could you imagine Urion J in some broken English? Oh, I think she just noticed him there now. Will be hard to do DSR in mobile, though. A lot of the mechanics for those raids are going to be changed for a mobile version of the game to make it easier to streamline and play it. For example, there was an example of the Binding Coil turn 1. Now, that's not the most difficult or crazy fight in the game by any means, but there were certain mechanics within it which were necessary to do to get a clean pull and a clean clear in turn 1 Bahamut. But they changed some of those mechanics to make them a lot more easy and streamlined for people to actually do that fight. I doubt we are putting any ultimates in it. I don't know about that, dude. I could see them putting ultimates in it. Maybe not the current iteration of them, but in some way, I do think there'll be difficult content. Titan has new mechanics, and they're much better and better improved. I actually trust this team to do a decent job with the mobile version. I'm not really a mobile gamer is my thing. I don't really play games on mobile. I play games on like my Steam Deck and shit, but I've never really wanted to play a game on my phone. Maybe emulators, but like, I don't know if that would count really. Let me send a tell. I'm standing here. Are you making the party? There we go. Say, what's going on? You're just going to BlueStacks it anyway? Yeah, there's no controller support yet for the game, but they are intending to put controller support into the game, Chiaki. And I feel like once that's set up, yeah, I'll be popping off on it probably. When's party? The sooner we can do this party, the sooner you guys get your actual content you want to enjoy. And by that, what I mean is this. Fahrenheit. DSR. I don't care if it's chest or boot clear. It's Wednesday. Hold second. Oh yeah, I'm leader now? Fuck. All right. Well. Yeah, there's enough parties up. We can do M3. $700K for chest. So no grips up? Search. Man, she's kind of fuckered with DPSs. What's her eye level? Oh, whoops. This is her ult. It's not her main. Uh-huh. Okay, a little bit of 760 stuff. She's on Reaper. Okay. Yeah, she's fine. Put an item level 750 on it, and I'll throw a PF up for her. Oh, you're listening to me at the minute. Wait, Head, are you streaming or nah? Sorry, I haven't looked at Twitch today. Whenever I turned streaming on, I didn't even look at it. Oh, you're not. You know, you could just talk in Twitch chat then, you silly Billy, ya. Yeah, who's this? Cold brew. Okay. I'll take your coffee. Wait, my inventory, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. It's lock seeds on the NA, isn't it? Lock seeds. Toxic, locked, toxic, isn't it? Is that what people usually do? Is toxic one tile or is that thingy? Lock seeds? Yeah, so EU does fixed seeds, which is dog shit. Whereas they do lock seeds over here. I say, yo, that's actually a good question. Head, have you ever done lock seeds? I don't know the names for strats, honestly. I beg your pardon, fixed is biz. No. Locked is easy as fuck. There is no stupid overlap. You know what I would recommend, Carl? Play main tank, do fixed seeds, and come back to me and tell me what you think of it then. And then do locked, and then tell me what you think of it. Trust me, it's dog shit. Anyone who tries to defend it, I'm sorry. Yes, use your eyes is a strat to dodge things, but it is not as good as locked. The way we do it on the NA is locked. The number marker and then the corner thing, the back and forth, that's locked. Fixed is, it's meant to be a fixed position, but if someone is slightly off, what ends up happening is you end up getting clipped. And because I'm on main tank and I have that tether during that, if I go too far out, I take hits like a bitch and die. If I go too far in and someone puts their thing in the wrong place, I die or eat a damage down. That's why fixed is so fucking bad. Whereas with locked, it's just whum, 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 whum. Done. Easy. See, Ponto doesn't like fixed seeds because he doesn't use his eyeballs. Did you see me dying today with it? Did I take a damage down from it? No, but guess what? I had to adjust because someone else did it incorrectly, and that is the biggest problem with it as a main tank. If one person does it incorrectly, it can severely fuck me. All right, so with that, toxic, fixed seeds, toxic. Duty complete, weekly reward unclaimed, pure healer, shield healer, flex DPS spot, range DPS spot, caster, 1 player per job, item level 750, recruit. He did the frick new emote. Fixed seeds? Yeah, we were talking about how EU was doing fixed seeds and like my complaints about them. Yeah, I was just having a little rant. Okay, chat, I'm going for my lunch walk time. Okay, have a fun one, Rude. Stay cute. I love you. You have a nice penis. Okay, let me move this down. And let me move this up. All right. No! Cute cat girl, don't leave me! I love you! You look cute. Do you want some coffee? I'll take some of your cold brew. Meow to that. Okay, let me move this over. Let me see if I can fix the multi-stream chat while I have a second or two. Let me have a look and see if I can fix this, since it's been acting up today. Multi-chat. Turn it off. Refresh it. And turn it on. Oh my god, quality is so much better at YouTube for me. Yeah, it's not showing correctly, so it's no. Yep, still broken, chat, unfortunately. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Ponto, read my DM on Discord. It's not urgent. Let me have a read at it. Help me and a friend. Is it for you? Is it for the friend, Carl? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, obviously, as I've cleared M7 already for the week on EU, lad, I would affect your chest amount. If you don't care about chests, I don't mind helping. Yeah, I can help you if you want. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that, lad. Yeah, I don't mind helping, you know me. I'm always happy to help a friend. I'm always happy to help a friend, buddy. Wait, am I doing anything on Friday? Hold a second, let me just make sure I'm not doing anything. Wait, what time is that for me that you want to go? Or did you even post a time? No, we didn't post a time. What time are you thinking? Yeah, what time are you thinking on that day, lad? I don't want it to be too late, because I will probably be doing my own thing on Friday night, but... And I'm also not streaming on Friday, so it would need to be like a set time, in and out adventure sort of thing. Hi, Kev. What's up, lad? I have a question. Yes, my lad. We can start searching at like 15-ish. 15-ish? You mean free? Stay who you are. You're fantastic, lad. Thanks, Kev. Nice. Appreciate you. You're a good lad. One of the better lads. I hope you know that. I don't get a lot of nice compliments like that often. Unless you're saying that as like a ironic thing. Then, you know, I'll still take it anyway. Cannibalism is cool. Are you okay, Salad? No, I 100% mean it. I'm gonna give you a kiss. You better watch yourself, you. Thanks, bud. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, we have a person in the party called Healer Kitten. Your life is in my hands. Fonda, you're a wonderful streamer, and I really enjoy being here always. Thanks, love. I'm always riddled with self-doubt. if you've known me long enough, you should know this about me. But I keep telling myself I shouldn't be like that. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Fear this healer. I'm a little bit scared of them, but you know what? I trust them. I'm sure they'll be okay. They're a level 100 conjurer. It's fine. They're perfect. You exude chat energy, though. It's overcompensating for my lack of belief in myself. Because if I don't believe in myself, or try and believe in myself, who will? That's my mindset. It's a white mage, so I don't trust anything. 15 is 3 PM. Like, free, so my time or your time, lad? 3 PM my time might be kind of early for me. I'm probably going to be out if the weather's good at that time. Your time? Yeah, I'll probably be out at that time. Maybe closer to like 6 or 7 would probably be better for me, Carl. If that's okay with you. We can move later. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, we can do something with that. I'm looking at that Gaia plate she has. Sure, anyone can clear through nowadays, right, guys? Pepe Le Pew, I'll smudge 1,000 miles just to see you. Ew. Yes. What are you guessing about? Let's do it. Do what? What do you want to do, Azure? Also, how you doing today, by the way, man? Are you alright? You doing good today? Felix Lunet? Oh, it's a Lalafell. Oh, no. I'm doing a Fru D-Rust. Oh, you're talking about Fru. Have you cleared Fru, by the way? Or, because I honestly kind of tuned... I kind of tuned out during a lot of 7.1. The only thing I really cared about doing in that there patch was doing chaotic. Oh. We have 2 healers. I just need a co-tank now. Oh no. It's another Lalafell. I cleared it in 5.5 days. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Ponto spent like 0 minutes and through. It hasn't interested me yet enough to decide to skip DSR. I'll do DSR first. It's probably about as good as T. T was okay. T was about a 7 out of 10. Yeah, 7 out of 10 for T. It became a little bit less interesting around the second half of Phase 3. It was okay overall. It's alright. I still right now Cobb is still my number 1, but I can see DSR probably being my number 1 by the time I'm done with it probably. Uwu is bleh. Uwu's in the toilet for me personally. I know some people like Uwu though. The Dragon Song with pies. I would say the difficulty is as T then. Fun-wise, lots. Music, super nice. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of a lot of the Eden music tier. Because I've read it during that tier too. Because it's mostly promised music. Because it was like E11. Because that was Phase 1. And then I think it was E8 music. And then E12 music. And then I think they just did like a remixed version of the that whole thing. Yeah. T is my dream ultimate. I can't wait to do it. On tank, it's very boring after the second phase. Because it's not as much to do. The first bit of it's really good on tank. Because it's quite active. But it kind of falls off, so it does. Maybe other jobs have it a little bit better or more interesting. I hear healer in it is a little bit more interesting. I hear people are big on the healer for it. It's a good thing I play Fizz ranged. I hear Fizz ranged have a couple of things to do in Phase 2. And that's it, from what I understand. What's up, Ponty? Hey, Jason, what's up, dude? How are you, man? It's much more fun than top. I mean, anything's more fun than top, Azure. Fucking taking a stapler and putting it to my balls is more fun than top. How about a train ultimate? Nice try, buddy boy. They have, you know what? It's been a quiet day in here today, Nemu. They haven't been able to get a train past like level 2 all day. And guess what? We're still 3 minutes away from being able to proc a train. And I'm about to go into your raid. Mwah! Thank you for the 100 bits. So, Nemu, I have a question for you, lad. You weren't there when we were doing the crazy shit last night, were you? Frick! Yeah, you were literally 3 minutes off, buddy. 3 minutes, Cactus? You're in saving money mode because you're traveling soon. So you're not going to be dropping any subs or bits on me. So... today's a quiet day. Oh. Can someone skip us to M7? I haven't bothered raiding this week. I can always peer pressure chat. It's not gonna happen. It's a quiet day. I'm giving it to... wait, maybe Head has it? There you go, Head. I'm assuming Head has it because she did M6, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Nemu. I hope you know I do appreciate it, and it'll go right towards my rent for the month, man. Right, speed run clear. Let's do this shit. Yeah, okay. Do you want a fake Nelly or me? Oh shit, we have Black Mage and Picto for this group. Okay. Seems like they're happy enough with that. Quick ready check. And then I'm gonna put my markers down. Head, you know how to do lock seeds, yeah? I did a ready check there, didn't I? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for them to say yes. Okay. I only have 4 bits of food left. Wait, is that the right thing I was trying to eat? Oh yeah, it's fine. I've been away from 14 for like a month now. How come? Can I ask why you're not playing at the minute, Mr. Nemu? Okay. Well, as long as you've studied what you need to do, you'll be okay, so you will have. Seth, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Warrior is throwing. What do you mean I'm throwing? I'm just starting. I haven't done anything to throw yet. Keyword being yet. Just waiting for 7.3, honestly, at the minute. Yeah, I'm kind of the same dude. You know what we're going to play tonight? When we're done with doing what we need to do in 14, Nemu? We were playing on the alt channel yesterday, and everybody really enjoyed it so much that I'm going to do it today on the main channel. Have you ever heard of Fahrenheit? Okay. It's called the Indigo Prophecy, depending what region you lived in. Do you mean the shitty head scale? Head scale? What? No, it's a David Cage game, dude. It's like the guy that made like Heavy Rain and all those games. Oh, I need to go out. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh, we lost Head. Oh! Okay. Well, that scared the shit out of me. No, Fahrenheit, like as in the temperature thing. Okay, those, you see the little circles that are on the floor there? Those little circles is where you drop your thing. Those little circles like this here, that there is where you drop your little puddle thing. Or whatever it's called, the little, whatever, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. All right, off we go. There are no markers. We don't use markers in FFXIV in the NA. You don't need them, so you don't. Because the only reason you use markers in FFXIV is for dropping the bait things. And if you look at the circles that are on the ground there, that's actually just where you put them. And that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Yeah, it's that easy. You really don't have to do anything else. Double away. Go ahead and hit me. Thank you. Yeah, so the interesting thing is for lock seeds, we use the markers for that. I'll show you in a second when we get to it. This side. Okay. Bro, you're killing me here. Okay, and that's been put in the wrong spot. Still doable, though. Still doable. I'll interrupt that. Please interrupt the other ones or do enough damage to kill them, or I'm just moving out. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was placed badly, so it was there, but it's okay. Away from it. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. Shaking. So yeah, basically the rest of the fight for this year. I'll show you how this is gonna work now. Go this way. It's away, away, and double away, so everybody else goes in. Okay. Nemu, it's not happening, Nemu. I love you, buddy. There is nobody else in chat that's going to give subs or bits to level it up. Thank you, though. You're very cute. It does help pay my bills. Cactus, you're not doing it. No one else in chat's going to do it. But thank you. I hope you just know I do really, really appreciate the support. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to Kutossi. Stop it. No more. Everybody is going to be tight this month, I feel. And that's okay. Alright. Let's go. Thank you, though. You're both very cute. So you'll see there's markers on the floor for this part. Sussy. What are you doing? Don't be sussy. Out. In. Yay! Yay! They need a heal. They need a heal. I'm putting a shaker down early. Okay, we're good. So I'll say, thank you for the gifted sub to Kazusev. Is that how you pronounce it? If you're here, I apologize. I can't pronounce your name, lab. Thank you, though. Hurricane Red, I don't know why you're cheering. There is no cheering. The train is dead. It is non-existent. It is done. It is going to end as soon as that number ends up there. It is dying at level 1, and we're going to have a quiet rest of today. I'm inside you. 2 to 1. It could have been 3 to 1, but, you know. And I go this way. Uh-huh. 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 Level 1, 69%. Exactly! That's why you shouldn't touch it again. I have nothing to heal them here. They're gonna get killed from this here. Yep. Fucking called it. This healer is playing like a fucking greedy DPS. I like them, but they're playing really greedy, so they are. So this is how this mechanic works, okay? What happens is I go to the corner. So it's going to be wall number for this mechanic. Wall number. Wall. That person did it incorrectly, so we're going to get killed here. How hard is it for people to remember wall and numbers? It's quite impressive, to be honest with you. So in that sort of instance, that is when you slap your head and wonder how people mess up wall number, unfortunately. Only 69%. We like a 69. See, that wouldn't happen with fixed. Yeah, someone would place fixed incorrectly and kill me anyway. The thing about that strat is you don't even have to use your eyes. You just need to remember. Okay, you do kind of need to use your eyes a little bit. That's kind of a lie. Because you do have to realize, are you the first person going to the wall or the second person doing the number? That's all you have to remember. Literally, that's it. There's nothing else to it. Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't even commit to anything. They just float it in the middle. Just remember the first one's always wall. The second one's number. The third one's wall. The fourth one's number. It's just wall number, wall number. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, Runehound. Guys, let the train die, right? You all love a cheeky 69, don't you, friends? You love it. It's your favorite thing. Green screen? I've been using green screen for like a week, so I haven't reckon. Yeah, it's been like a week. Is that not fixed? No, this is locked. Locked is what NA do. Okay, I might have messed up a little bit there. But I also am not being given a lot of space to work with there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no deaths this time. And I'm interrupting that. And okay, there we go. There we go. Panic. Nemu, I told you, they're not going to do it. They're all broke this month. It's fine. We're not going to have a hype train. I do love you for trying, though, bud. Thank you. Nah, it's going to be a quiet day, I think. That's okay. Checking. 1, 2, 3. It's okay. You can spend your money on hot tub streamers instead of me. It's okay. And then go in. Alright. Easy peasy. When's Ponto hot tub stream, lads? Maybe in Turkey. Mm-hmm. Talking to Evie about it. Maybe in Turkey, dude. You might see me with my titties out over there. There, I'll go this way. Woo-wee. Take a sprint. Oh, I should have not sprint there. What am I doing? That was really dumb of me. Please be this side. Please be this side. Please be this side so I don't have to worry about it's inside. Okay, please be this side. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, this game. I hate it so much. I just want to cry. Alright, well. There we go. Okay, the healer's adjusting a little bit more. Because I think he's noticing that shields are not going out as thickly as he would probably expect them. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we get next. It's inside later. The problem is with remembering one spot in fixed is the fact that people still fuck up fixed. And they put this thing in the wrong place, and then I end up getting killed for it in the process because MT is in the middle of all of that bullshit. Like, I don't think you realize how fucking annoying that is on MT. Generally, people who are like, oh yeah, fixed is better, normally the people who say that, generally have never had to actually deal with the MT slot. Go look at it, it's a fucking mess. Because I'm sandwiched between the person who does fixed in this corner over here, and then one behind me here, and then one over there. And what ends up happening is it ends up overlapping with me, and they end up getting me killed because they don't fucking place it correctly. It happens every fucking time, too. Well, not every time. It happens the majority of the time. Depends how confident I am in people. Whereas with this one, it's literally, who's the first markers? Wall! And guess what? Everybody else doesn't even have to look at that point. Number. Wall. Number. And that's it. That is literally it. That is all you have to do. Then this part is the same as what an EU does. That person just didn't get healed. Inside. And that person just, I don't know what happened with them, to be honest with you. I think it's greed, maybe? I don't know. That person needs to heal. There we go. NA is just brain dead. They just can't remember out in, out in. I mean, that is technically out in, out in. It's a really easy mechanic, so it is. I guess range DPSs love it, I take it. I mean, range DPSs are already on another side anyway, so the adjustment they make for that mechanic is really fucking easy. Like, they don't have to worry about anything anyway. I mean, it's respectfully, healers and range DPSs have no input on how easy or hard that mechanic is, because they do nothing. during all of that anyway. Like, healers maybe throw a little heal or two out, but in terms of, like, their movement, they are literally just punching bags during that mechanic. They don't do anything. Yeah, M2 has it very free as well, so it does inside. And this side. Pop a sprint. I'm going for a walk. Yeah, this could be away. Go away. Yeah, I'm a greedy player, by the way, guys, so don't play like me if you just want. I am very, very selfish. If I can get an extra GCD in the way I play, I'm gonna do it. That movement there I did, you can just sacrifice a GCD there. The DPS check in this fight is not that tight. It's just I do it because I trust myself to do it correctly. He really greeds for a 74. Hey, you know what? We'll do what we need to do, man, to get every bit of damage out of some parties, because you never know how good or bad a PF is going to be. Double in. You should know this as well, Chiaki. These DPS checks are gentle now, but the way some people play, sometimes things go tits up and you have to fucking squeeze every bit of damage out of it you can. Pop my rampart. Side. One tile. Oh damn, I almost fucking booked the wrong thing there. My targeting's been bad today. Alright. That's everything. Here, let me do this actually, it's gonna be easier for me. Okay. AoE. Oh, sweet. I got to be lazy as fuck. Love that for me. Heal myself. Oh, you guys are like over there. I'm coming. I'm coming. Checking. Alright, this is a clear. Unless people really fuck up somehow, this should be a clear. Is there a buster now or later? I think it's after this next mech, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this guy's standing away, it must be. Alright, what am I doing first? This one's really easy. You just look at your marker and wherever you need to stand on it. I don't need to do it. What weapon's glowing? Okay, it's inside. So I go here. Then I pop a sprint. I go this side. And I start walking. Okay. And then it's away, so I can go beyond the marker here. Okay, and then other tank is doing this. Okay. Cool. Yep, fight's over. Just got a buster and AoE and that's it. So inside. Double in. Easy. Alright, this is a clear for head. 4%. Shouldn't need a pot. I'm just gonna rip it. Reprisal. Okay, I'm back from my walk. Welcome back, Rudy Poo. I missed you so much, I cried a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it, and done. Alright. Do I need anything on this guy? Oh, I need legs on him, actually. Cool. Wait, do I need legs? Sort. 655. Hold. Yeah, I do need legs, actually. Okay. I did not get legs. It does not matter what I need in life. Here, I'll pass everything else. It doesn't matter. Congrats to whoever needed that. Whoever is out there, if you're listening, congratulations. One sec. What's this? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, chat. We got the M7 for head out of the way. She got her clear. That was the main thing we were focused on. Is that your first clear on NA, by the way, head, or have you cleared it before? I'll do M8S and OCE now, I think. Okay. Congrats on getting the clear if that was your first time. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, it was my first clear on NA. I hope you enjoyed. So that's actually interesting. I didn't know that Oceanic actually do lock seeds as well. I wonder if that means that fixed seeds is European DC only then. I hate your phase 1 strat, by the way. There's no max melee in it. You know what? Sucks to be you. Sorry. What normally people do their head is they usually melee the ads to maintain full uptime. That's what I normally do. You know, there's like 17 strats for M7. I mean, but most of them have been condensed down to only a handful now, right? Like, there's only a few that people actually use. All of the regions do different strats. Yeah, but in PF, the majority of them just do the same thing. Like, for example, what I did on the EU earlier is what the majority do on the EU. What we just did there on NA is what the majority of people do on NA. Even though there's other variances that strats are being done, that doesn't mean the majority of the people are doing them. It's kind of like how with certain strats with the first raid tier, certain things were being done, but not everybody was doing them. You know what I mean? It was just whatever's the most popular one is the one that most people would agree on. If you jump into PF, you should be just doing that one. JP also has its own strat. Yeah, I would believe it. I mean, generally they usually do anyway. Okay, let me move this over. Guys, I have a question for yous. I have a question for chat. Actually, I wonder even if I should even ask this question, because I bet you any money that Dawn Ceres is not even here right now. Let's test this. Because they were the one who was wanting me to do this. And I bet she's not even here. See? Unbelievable. Dawn's not here. I'm free. So, some people asked me to do Fahrenheit today on the main channel. There was a few people that asked me to do it. I have a question. Do you guys still want to watch that? Or would you rather watch FF14? Let me do a poll. What you want? FF14 more, please. Fahrenheit. I'm going to do a quick 3-minute poll just to get a feel for people. FF's kind of dead at the minute. It is a little dead right now, I'm not going to lie to you. I've been feeling that too. There's not a whole lot to currently do in the game right now, unfortunately. Let me move this over. And do this. Main channel? Yeah, so I have an alt channel, so I do, where I do, like, variety streams normally. So, it's like this. Here. Sorry, I'm back. Someone said chicken nuggets, and of course she comes back. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? You could always do some gunning in 14. That still is fucking wild, so it is, man, that picture. That is so insane to me. Oh, God. We know Dawn loves her nuggies, especially likes the dino ones. Thanks a lot, Ponto. Dawn's gonna time me out now. You probably deserved it though, lad, if we're being honest about it. We have a vote up right now, Dawn. And the vote is, do you guys want more Final Fantasy XIV? Or would you like to watch me play Fahrenheit? So, guys, if you have some input on this at the top of chat there on Twitch right now, go ahead and vote and see whichever one you want. Okay? Right now, the vote is actually kind of tight. There's 7 people on 14, 8 people on Fahrenheit. Right now, Fahrenheit is only winning by 1. If you guys have an opinion on this, let me know. I want to know. Dawn wants you to get to that sex scene again, probably. Probably. I swear to God. You loved that scene, didn't you? Booger loved it, that scene too, so he did. Bro was foaming at the mouth. He was ready for it. Oh, you going to bed, Cactus? Okay, love. Love you. Mwah. Miss you. Hope we're doing okay. I'm been quieter today. I'm assuming you've been busy or you're sleepy. Take care of yourself, okay? Guys, the vote's about to finish. It's about to finish. Guys. Alright. The vote has been done. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do Fahrenheit right now because I just remembered I have one more thing to do. But I'll do that one more thing and then Fahrenheit. I need to do Frontline. I haven't done my Frontline for the day. And I am going to try and stay on top of that. So I'll do Frontline and then Fahrenheit, okay? He's ignoring the vote. No, I'm not ignoring the vote. I really want to make sure I stay on top of Frontlines. So I'm going to do that real quick. Ignoring the vote. I swear you. This guy. This girl. May I join in? Yeah, of course you can. I'll be on E for so well. So if you want to hop in with me. Is Frontline secure today? Is secure the really long one? The one with like 2,000 some 100 points? Because we did that yesterday. Or Monday. Day is Shatter. Is Shatter good? Secure is the shit new one. I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like it takes too long to do. Oh, I just appeared with a girl on top of me. God, I wish it was this real life. Alright, let me go repair my gear real quick and then we'll do this. Frontline is more secure than I am. You're definitely more unhinged than that anyway. Okay, bye. Bye, Cactus. Sleep well, girl. Take your wee rest. I'll see you soon, okay? Dawn timed me out and it glitched itself and didn't let me type actually again in chat. Good. You probably deserved it. Blue and anybody else in chat, are you guys okay with me just throwing a PF up and you can jump in? Is that okay for lads? I can just set it up like this. Boop, boop, boop. Little Frontline action. Actually, someone go in my place. Oh, I'm going to do it alone today, aren't I? I need to do some fates anyway. What fates you doing? Just another achievement grind you're working on right now? I'll miss you. Guys, I have put a PF up for Frontline, though I assume probably no one's going to want to hop in for this. But if you do, the password is 6969. I'm currently on E for it at the minute. Oh, Rocky's in. Cool. Okay, never mind. I have one friend. At least somebody loves me. Thanks, Rocky. You're cute. Here, let me move this over. Well, I'm EU, not NA. Nah, that's fair. Don't worry about it, bud. You okay? Screw it. Go on in. Let's go. Is Rocky just doing it to get out of work, though? Probably. Probably. Let's get the wee front line in here. I'm waiting for you, Blue. I'm gonna have the cutest of parties. I got Blue. Oh my god. I'm gonna bark. I'm gonna bark. Okay. I'm gonna queue up on Black Mage. Rocky, I'm not sure if you're aware, but that top makes your boobs look big. Not a negative, by the way, just an analysis of something. Let me end this. I was not. You weren't aware it makes your tits big? Okay. Fair enough. Wow, 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 wow. How long do you think this PF will take, or this here 72 person will take to fill up, lads? I'm going to say it'll take 2 minutes. Nah, it'll take longer than 2 minutes. I queued for this here on Monday and it took like fucking nearly 10 minutes. 10 at least. It's been taking longer to fill these things. Though, is it this week or next week when the Moogle event kicks in and then people are farming tombstones with it? Classic gets 2 hot girls and his PF, then cancels the PF. Hey, Rude, you want to come in and join me? I don't know if I can take them both at once. Oh man. I got Blue in party, man. She's too much woman for me, so she is, you know? Do you think Rival Wings will be bumping during Moogle Campion? I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. This is something you may not believe me. I've never done Rival Wings ever. Never touched it once. Well, I mean, maybe you're not overly surprised at that. It's not exactly like I do a lot of PvP anyway, but yeah, I've never done Rival Wings. It's one piece of content I've never done. There's like achievements and stuff linked to Rival Wings too, isn't there? I love Rival Wings. Really? Is it a fun PvP piece of content? Like, would you recommend it's better than Crystalline Conflict? Rival Wings is super fun. It's super fun, yeah. Hi, Kiki. Hi, love. How are you? Wow, that was faster than I thought. It's actually giga fun. I might actually do Rival Wings all next week, honestly. Hi, Ponto. Hi. Maybe I should try Rival Wings for the first time then, whenever it comes out next week. Well, whenever it starts popping off. Obviously, you can do it anytime you want to, but obviously people only do it mainly for the Moogle Tombstone event. It's nice because it's 2 teams and there are mechanics. Yeah, I think one of the biggest beefs that maybe Frontlines has is the fact that it's 1v1v1. I think the free team thing and how many bodies are in it kind of makes it a bit of a mess. Hey, Bond, still trying to decide on a tank to main. Which tank has the single biggest damage hit across all the tanks? I like big numbers. Gunbreaker, technically. Gunbreaker technically has the biggest boom damage on a single target. When it crits. Because its biggest damage button is based on whether it crits or not. There's a crit variance with it. But when it crits, big time. If you're talking about overall damage, both Gunbreaker or Dark Knight are the strongest strongest DPS damage overall for tanks. Though honestly, all 4 tanks will feel strong in their own way with their big burst at the end of it, if you're geared correctly and play it correctly. So it doesn't really matter. I really do feel like if there's one thing that's okay in this game, tank balance is pretty decent in this game. That's one thing this game has going for it when it comes to balancing. They do tanks pretty decently. There is a strongest and weakest tank, but the disparity between them both is so small that it really isn't that big deal, and it doesn't matter that much. I just farm Battle High in frontline, honestly. I don't really care about anything except Battle High, 5 Bahamut bombs. I don't even know what that is, but I'll smile and nod at you, sure. Unlike in WoW and Dark Knight's rolled servers, I'm going to stay with these lot. I love how we're all just like dancing in a circle here. Okay. Okay. Yo, I'm getting cooked. I got cooked. Never mind. Guys, I'm not very good at PvP. Have you noticed? It's very subtle. But I'm not very good. But that's okay, because hopefully this goes quickly, and that means we can end the fight quickly. Alright. Yeah, what rank am I actually in PvP? 11. Okay. So if you want to get all the good rewards for a PvP by the end of a patch cycle, you have to get it to rank 25. I still have like half a mine to do, and I have a month to get it done. I'm too toxic for PvP. I got banned from Star Wars The Old Republic a bunch in my early 20s. You're a toxic gamer, Rude? I had another dream where Ponto was being a great streamer, and then it turned out to be real life! Again! What a guy, man. What a lad, eh? How does he do it? I don't even know. Oh yeah, you like that? You like that, you dirty bitch? Oh, oh. Come here. I'm silenced. Whoops. Come on. Dude, why can't I use a button? Alright, well, I just got fucking cooked. You know, I'm a little bit toxic when I play games like this too. But mainly because I'm bad. Alright, let's go this way. Shit, move this mouse. My team is last. I repeat, my team is last. Blue! Rocky, you were meant to carry me! What's that all about? Man, I thought you were going to be good. Yeah, Rocky, what's this all about? I thought you were going to carry me to a winner. She lied to me. We didn't have crystals. Don't worry, I'll carry the damage here. I'll break this AFK crystal so hard. Classic blaming his teammates. Does it remind you of playing Star Wars, lad? Yeah. Yay, we're not last anymore. Hooray! I never said I was good at PvP. Don't lie to me. You said you were the best at PvP. Kill this guy. Got him. Someone's targeting me. Yeah, someone in this blue team's targeting me. These flame guys are... Yeah, why am I frozen? Alright, we got that. Alright, we're objective Andes here. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Dude, I can't do anything. I'm stunned. Oh shit, I'm running the wrong way. Oh shit, my team's over here. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. That's a terrible idea. I've told you about Star Wars in confidence. I don't care. I'm going to bring it up from now on. I'm going to call you a toxic bitch in Star Wars, man. You're some toxic Sith Lord. You let the evil flow through you. All right, here we go. Let's go this way. Can I have a hat? Yes, you can have my hat. Okay, thank you. Is it for your bald spot? There was so much drama when ranked stuff came out in PvP. I've never really been a competitive PvP person. I think I just don't have the mentality for it, honestly. I've got the hat for my butt. Why? Is your butt cold? There's a joke there I could use, but I'm not going to because I'm a good, wholesome boy. Yes. Yo, get this guy. Get this guy. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Okay, I'm not gonna get him. I'm gonna die. Dude, where's my team? Is this what happens whenever you just run in by yourself? I just get myself killed. Oh my god, I get this game. I don't follow this joke. You don't follow at all, dude. Hello, Wolf. What's going on, lad? How are you? Imagine not following this stream. That's crazy. That's toxic, one would say. Feeding points to the enemy team. No, I'm distracting them, you see. See, if I distract the players by being a bad player, then all the good players will be like, oh, yo, let's get our objectives done. And then what I'm actually doing is enabling my team to win. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way, but it's a big five-head play by me. Realizing it even, maybe one day. And on that day, we can love each other forever. Does that affect the amount of damage you do with this rotation here? I don't think so. Oh well, there we go. It's a shitter. You're a shitter. Okay, we're second place, but we're, I feel like Flames have this in the bag at the minute. Unless we have, like, a big old comeback here. Oh. I will destroy this. Wait, why did I do that? Dude, why would I do that? Oh my god, I just used my LB on a fucking piece of rock. I don't want to talk about it. Best PvP player? Would you hold my hand? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Yo, that guy just took me off my thing. Yo, why can I not target anybody? Hello? Just let me target him. There, fucking hell. Okay. Yo, we're kind of cooking a little bit at the minute. Here, you're coming over. Oh, you're not. You're dead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You like that? You like that, you dirty little... Yeah, bring him in. Bring him in. Scare the bitch. Boom! Stun him. Call him your daddy. He killed me. He fucking killed me. Okay. They have their shields on. Quick, use your... I'll have you know my limit break bar is almost full again. It is full again. Okay. Smarty. This guy. I should have had... if I had LB there, it would have been very good, though. Wait, we're last. Wait, Adders is winning now. Oh, that's a curveball. I see them guys standing there waiting for the crystal to... Oh, okay. These guys must know when certain things are spawning on a timer. You know that last is like the new first anyway. Oh, so we're winners then, is what you're trying to say. Cool. Maybe what we'll do is wait for Flame and Adder to kick each other's ass, deplete each other's points, and we quietly slide in at the end and win. If you would just look at the map, it tells you. Yeah, but that requires me to open a map in a PvP game, and that's too much for me. You know, it's too much. Okay, Adder's now last. We're second. Okay. Yo, you know what? Fuck these Adder team, boy. Fuck them. You know who we should fuck though? These guys. Got them. Wait, why do I keep getting knocked back? You know what? I'm going on a recon mission. Watch this. Okay. We've scared them. They're scattering like flies. Look at the chickens. Okay. All right. Okay. We're running away now. Yo, Blue, thanks for the follow. Hey, that was actually quite effective. Yo, that boy scattered like rats, all he did, man. That was great. Excellent use of LB. I thought it was pretty good, actually. Even if we didn't kill anybody, we scared them off. Also, welcome in, dude. How are you, big lad? Welcome. Yeah, I thought that was pretty decent, no? Yeah, guys, if we have any new people in chat, thank you for coming in. Feel free to follow. A follow is free, and it helps the stream. I just got hit. But it's okay, because I'm big and strong. Wait, why is Adder targeting us? Oh, it's because we're first place. That's why they're targeting us. Never mind. I guess that's a good enough reason. Hello! Mrs. Doubtfire here. Back at your ass, dude. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ah! You seem familiar. What games do you play? Tell me a little bit about you, man. Welcome in. There we go. Over here. No money to sub, but no, dude, don't ever worry about subbing to the channel. If you could ever do it, that's great, obviously, but I'm just happy that you come in to support the channel to hang out, man. Don't worry about any stuff like that. Follows are always appreciated. All right, let's kill this off. We need to get points. Hopefully, we can have Adder trying to chase after Flames instead of us now, and then we can work on stealing a couple points here. Yeah, welcome in, dudes. And to yourself, Blue, and to yourself, if you both happen to play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome on in, you cuties. Okay. I think everybody's just farming points right now. I think Flame might win this, honestly. Unless someone starts taking out some of their points, I think they might win. Oh yeah, I'm from Northern Ireland, lad. Yeah, you're right. Here we go. I'm proud of you. I know, look at us. We're first place now. Except now we have to go chase one of these other teams, don't we? Oh yeah, what the fuck's going on in here? I don't want to go against the yellows at the minute. I want to go against these boys over here. Woo! Scare the rats off. Scare them. Twist their dicks. Oh, that sounds painful, dude. I don't want to do that to any guy, so I don't. Oh my god, twist the dick of my worst enemy, so I would. Here. I won't kill them though. I got his ass. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. Hey, who's grabbing me? Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yo, someone just bent me over. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? All right, where are we going next? We're still first place. But, I mean, the little icicle crystal things are going to probably be spawning for them lot too. And there's a very good chance that they might end up winning anyway. Alright, here's our team. We're still in first place. Let's push them. Woo! Oh, yeah. You like that? You like that? Come here, you. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Ponto is in the cooking often. Okay, I'm away. I'm away. Wait, we're last. Wait, why are we last? We just need a crystal. We just need a crystal. No, don't kill me. Oh no, they're farming me for points. Check the score, Ponto. I know we're last. Oh, Adder's the ones in first place, so. Okay, we need a crystal. But I think we've lost. Yeah, never mind, we've lost. Hi, Momenta. Recently been trying to figure out how to get my car out of the mud of a festival car park, and I'm stuck here. I would probably call the fire station, lad. Oh, maybe they can do something for you. Nice try, though. Oh, God. How's it going? What's today's plan, Ponto? We were doing some PvP, and we were playing terribly while we were doing it. I tried my best. I was going to kill Ponto, but then I shot Mael's BH5 Summoner instead. BH5 Summoner? Oh, Bahamut 5. Ah, lads. I can't believe that happened. You know what? We tried our best. It's okay. Friends! Viewers! Lovers! Chatters! I have a question. Who would like to play a weird fucking game? Is it Don Ceres available at the minute? Or anybody else who would be interested in that Fahrenheit? Would you like to play Fahrenheit? Yay, it's time! Now here's the question. Do we play the game from the start? Or do we play it from where we left off? Because we're going to have a lot of new people that will be watching it for the first time, and they're going to be like, what the fucking at it, probably. From the start, please. Okay, fine. You know what? Give me a second. We'll play it from the start. Because I don't think it'll take us long to get to where we got to last time anyway. I have a question. When's DSR? Coming soon. You should keep playing FF14. Oh, you get timed out for that. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right, we'll do some variety, sure. Be nice to change it up a little bit. Yeah. Let me do this. Okay. It's time. Close window. I'm not gonna lie, the last time I played this, I just wanted to continue playing it. Dawn, can you do something for me? Can you change the title and the category to retro? I'm not untiming you out. Wow. I have a question. Will I get will I be allowed to stream this on YouTube, I wonder? Probably not, right? I don't know if I would be allowed to stream this on YouTube. Yo, YouTube chatters. I think, no, I wouldn't be, because there's DMCA-able stuff on it, so there is. Yo, YouTube chat. I'm going to post a link right now for anyone who is in the YouTube chat at the minute. If you guys can come over to Twitch, hop over to Twitch. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube, but keep the Twitch stream going, because of certain rules within YouTube's streaming thing, it wouldn't allow me to stream over there for this game. So come on over, and I'll see you soon, okay? Classic YouTube. Yeah, sorry, dudes. I'll see you over. Come on over from the YouTube to Twitch, though, lads, okay? Okay.